Alrighty then. That was fun. We played some Bullet Rain. Now we're going to play some Mario Turtle Rain.
Come on, dogs. Come inside.
Come on, dogs. Come in here, dogs. Yeah, dog. Nice outside. Someone's cooking something good. Someone's cooking up something good. Tell me something good. All right, anybody in here yet? No, nobody in here yet. Good. That's how I like it. I like to be all alone when I play my video games. That was a do-over. That's a do-over. Do-do-do-do-do-do-boop-a-dee-doo. Man, what a great night it's been so far. I had a lot of fun playing Bullet Rain. In case you're wondering, I am probably the world's greatest Bullet Rain player at this point. I'm sure that won't last very long, but piss. But for right now, I'm gonna ride that thunder. Dude, what is going on with you today, Match? What was I was looking at something. I got distracted. What was I looking at? Just thinking about things. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Never mind. We're good. We're good, everybody. Just enjoy the show. I'm gonna stop dying now. Mario 3, no death run, and take 3. That was too cautious. We made it through the first world. Look at us being amazing. Easy. Easy peasy. If we die, we start over. That's the rule. Death equals start over. We don't stop until we kill Ganon, or Bowser, whatever his name is, without dying. Piss. Getting hit's okay. No, it actually wasn't okay. I'm not happy with that. That was a dumb hit. It was dumb. It was stupid. Let's start over. No deaths, everybody. That's what we're going for. No deaths. If we die, we start over. It's survival rules. Survival. Super Mario Brothers 3 Survival. My name is Matchedy. I am the world's greatest Bullet Rain player. But today I'm playing Mario. If anyone wants to say hi or talk or say something to me, I'm very friendly. Very friendly. I don't bite. At all. At all. Not even if you ask me to, because I have a wife. And she wouldn't approve. My wife is out of town, though, right now, and that's why I'm going to be playing video games as much as possible. Piss. Almost got hit. As much as possible for the next 3 days. Because I love video games. You don't have to leave. I'm just letting you know what's happening. Did we hit a like goal already? Wow. Oh, it's okay, everybody. I'm not offended by your lack of staying. Andrews Beck, Zelda, and Final Fantasy? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I think so. I think we'll play all of those games. But first we have to get through a deathless Super Mario Bros. 3 run. No deaths of Super Mario Bros. 3. Hey, Psychotic. Good to see you. I've seen you in other streams. I'm trying to remember what stream I saw you in. I mean, I know I've seen you in this stream too, but I saw you somewhere else. Why is my music all junked up? JJ, that's it. That's where I saw you. JJ Daddy. JJ Daddy. Wow, that was off. Almost got hit there. Why does the sound keep like? Does anyone else notice the sound is dropping out? Is it just me? What's up, Toolmaker? Good to see you, buddy. Match King, you're too matching. It's just me? Okay, well, as long as it's just me, I mean, I don't mind. It doesn't bother me at all. Hey, thanks for that like goal, everybody. Oh, Beautifully Broken's here, all hiding in the shadows like a ninja. You got it, BB. 1,000 channel points coming at you. Maybe if I can find them. Hold on. Why is my computer not working? Why is Tickfinity not working? Pardon the technical difficulties, everybody. Things are broken. Connection failed. What are you talking about?
XP audibly brought in Exist Chaser.
I got it. I fixed it, I think. $1,000 channel points. There you go. Or matchsticks, I mean. You know what I meant. Don't listen to what I say. Listen to what I mean. The channel points are now called matchsticks.
That should be 2,000.
2,000? Why? Okay. All right. Fine. You're right. I counted wrong. My gosh. She's all over it, everybody. This is it's important. It's important to get it right. 1,000 more matchsticks coming at you. There you go. I'm a plumber. So some things I like to accomplish this weekend. One is a no-death Mario 3. The other is beat Mike Tyson. What? Finally again. For the first time in probably like 40 years. No, that's not true. 30 years. Give or take. I mean, I beat Mr. Dream today, but it's not the same. Even though technically they are the same boxer, Mike is just somehow more scary. Also, everybody, Match merch is now up. If you want some merch and you want to support a good cause, Match merch is available in the link tree in my bio. All the proceeds go to help Operation Freedom Paws, helping unite veterans, disabled veterans, and first responders with service animals. It's a great cause.
Justin is and says Super Machio.
Super Machio. I wish! Super Machio 3. If they would make a game, a Super Machio game, I'd be so happy. That would make me so much... I'm so happy. Such a happy person I would be. You have no idea. So happy. Where can you buy? Toolmaker, if you click on my... in TikTok, if you click on my bio, you'll see my link tree. And it's in there. It's just called merch. And you can buy shirts, you can buy coasters, you can buy magnets, coffee mugs, whatever you buy, all the profits are going to go to Operation Freedom Pets. Freedom Paws, sorry. Operation Freedom Paws. It's just set up automatically. Any money I make from that goes directly to them, no questions asked. And it's just our way of giving back, you know, because I think it's a great cause. And JJ Daddy came up with it was his idea, and I like to support good ideas. That's what I like to do. Sometimes I have good ideas of my own, but not as often as other people do. I don't mean to say it like that. I'm saying like everybody has good ideas. We should all support each other. End of story. Amen. Operation Freedom Paws. Send gifts. Oh, don't. You know what? I'm not going to encourage people to send gifts, TikTok. TikTok is trying to get me to encourage you all to send gifts. That's not what we're doing here. If you want a gift, I appreciate it. If you don't, it's not required. You still have fun either way. These are just the messages that are coming up on my screen right now.
It's
weird.
For the
It's a new one.
X. Thanks for the waiting frog.
Thanks for the waiting frog, beautifully broken. I've never gotten one of those before. It's crazy. Is that a new thing? That's cool. A waiting frog.
Never appreciated.
Always appreciated, never expected. You're thinking of JJ Daddy. He always expects things and never. That's his thing. Not in here. In here we glove you all. All of you are gloved, regardless of your race, gender, ethnicity, creed, or political affiliation. That's right. That's right. We even love Trump supporters in here. As much as we can. And Biden supporters, too. Both sides. Murdering all the shells to death. Dude, I remember the first time I tried to play this game on the Nintendo. Well, not the first time, but the first time since I got a new Nintendo, an old new Nintendo, and it wasn't, the paddle wasn't working that well. I cleaned this thing out. It's working so much better now. Clean your controllers, everybody. Clean your controllers. Good idea. Here comes the sun level. Do.
Sweet jelly beans.
Again? Alright, I will. But just let me finish this level. Oh shit. Indeed, haha, that was terrible. Well, at least we're doing a no-death run and not a no-hit run, because I didn't get died. I got hit there, but not by death. That was just a mistake. Alright, Jelly Bean. Jelly Bean! It's a white one. Look. See it? Do you see it? See it right there? That's what you get. Oh, God. Oh, it's fine. I'm sorry. It just tastes really gross. I know, right? Poor me. I forgot I have no tail. I thought I had a tail right there. I didn't, though. There was no tail left.
Boneyard Gaming. Thanks for the heart me.
Slacker was calling you a regifter. Say it ain't so, Matt. Slacker was saying that? Slackinator? No, I didn't give away the Nintendo Slack gave me. That's still right here. I gave Tiny Sal a different Nintendo that I put a new 72-pin connector into. No, you tell Slacker I don't re-gift shit. I still got his Nintendo right here. I'll talk to him. I'll talk to Slack on Monday. Maybe I'll message him before then. No, it's not true, Toolmaker. You make sure to tell him it's not true. I still have his Nintendo. I would never, ever, ever give it away. Look, it's got Beatles stickers on it and everything. Why is my camera frozen? Stop freezing up, computer. God bless it. There it goes. It's unfrozen. Goody for me. Goody for me. You make sure you straighten them out. All right. Who got those? Who got those matchsticks? Who else? Who do you think? Who do you think, everybody?
Just Amazing says, is this the Krusty Krab?
I'll let someone else answer that. I can't believe Slack thinks that. That's just, no, I'm just trying to pay it forward, you know, like Slack.
Lauren Bateman says, hello, Matt.
Hey, Lauren Bateman. Oh! That's a death right there. Right, we started.
That's why I didn't get a Nintendo.
Well, you didn't ask for one. I don't have any more left to give away, Boneyard. Tiny Sal came in here and said he needed a Nintendo, and I'm like, I have one that I can't sell because I've been trying to sell them on eBay, and I sold a couple, but I couldn't sell the one that I found, and I had to put a new 72-pin connector into it, which is like money, right? It's like $19 for a new 72-pin connector, and then that drove the price point up too high, so no one on eBay would buy it because I had to sell it for more than I wanted to. I tried packaging it with a Zelda game, but it just wouldn't work. So that's the one that I gave to Tiny Sal because I figured, I might as well do what Slack did for me to somebody else.
Says I'll buy one. OMK.
Well, the next time I get one, I will let you know. I haven't tried to get any more since then because, that one didn't work out. But no, it's not the one that Slack gave me. That's a terrible rumor. Horrible rumor. Oh well. I'll talk to him. Make sure he knows. I would hate for him to think that I gave away his Nintendo. It's still right here, buddy. Right here. I'm playing on it right now, in fact.
Beyondly Rock and X says,
Dude, I don't even see a gift goal on here. I just have the coin goal. There's no other. I don't know. I'm just gonna do roses. We'll just do.
XB
100.
I believe Rock and X says you had lightning bolts before.
I know. I just did it. I just updated it, BB. Thanks for letting me know. Boneyard, thanks for the heart me.
Lauren Bateman.
Hey, but Boneyard, if you want a Nintendo, go on eBay and buy one of the ones that they're like, I don't know if this works, Those are the best ones to get.
Thanks for the rose.
Thanks for the roses, everyone. Thanks for the roses, Beautifully Broken, times 29, and Lauren Bateman, times 14. Lauren Bateman, everybody, another great streamer. Tiny Sal, Boneyard Gaming, make sure you give them all a follow. We have a community in here. It's not just about me. I'm just one person. I'm just one man. That's all I'll ever be. I can never beat Bowser the way you want me to do. I don't know what that means. We're gonna kill Bowser. Don't worry. He's gonna die.
Just amazing. Thanks for the TikTok.
Thanks for the TikTok, just amazing. And the chili and the music play. It's a gift NATO
Just
happening.
amazing. Thanks for the rose.
John Montgomery, welcome in. Welcome to the nostalgia, buddy. Welcome into the nostalgia. Just amazing.
Just
Thanks so
amazing.
much, buddy.
Thanks for the ice cream cone.
Oh my gosh, it's
Just
raining
amazing.
gifts, everybody.
Thanks for the chili.
Derek, thanks for the follow.
Just amazing. Thanks for the GG. Just amazing. Thanks for the music play.
I love it. I love
Just amazing. Thanks for the finger heart. Just amazing. Thanks for the lightning bolt. Just amazing. Thanks for the score.
Derek, we hope
Just
you
amazing.
find
Thanks for the heart puff.
Heart Puffs are the best.
Just
I love when I get
amazing.
all 4 Beatles
Thanks
and
for
the 5th
giving
Beatle
us.
too. It's just a lot of Beatles.
XB Ollie respectfully, Brock and X says no Puff June.
No Puff June? That's right.
Boneyard Gaming says about
Puff June.
$120 complete use 72.
I call it June Gloom, personally, but it's not that bad. I'm already 7 days in, so once you're a week in, it's like it doesn't even make a difference anymore. For me.
Loaded Rush, thanks for the heart me.
Loaded Rush, thanks for the heart me. But you know that like in July, July is going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have a lot of fun in July. By the way, July is the 1-year anniversary of Matchedy Retro Gaming, as it happens. As it so happens. So let's figure out what to do. I don't know. Maybe we'll have a special... I don't know. A special. Yeah, that's about what I was trying to sell it for. It was $125 with a Zelda 1 cart. You know, and nobody wanted to buy it. So I couldn't sell it. I tried for like 3 months, and I eventually was just like, I should give it away to somebody. And then the day I thought that, Tiny Sal came in and was talking about how he wanted a Nintendo. I'm like, dude, I'll give you this one. It's perfect timing. It's just like it seemed like it was the universe saying, give away this Nintendo to Tiny Sal. Just as Slackinator gave you a Nintendo, you should give a Nintendo to someone else. Pay it forward. And I totally expect Tiny Sal someday to give a Nintendo to someone else. Because that's how we all grow and love each other. But you know, we'll see what happens. I promise you, Boneyard, the next one I get, I will let you know. I haven't been looking for them because I've been kind of broke, and that one didn't work out, so I was kind of bummed. But I will look for more. All right. I promise you, we'll find you a one. I'll find you a Nintendo. Now I'm on a mission to find a Nintendo for my friend Boneyard, Billy Bones. We'll get you one, and I'll make sure that it works. That's the thing. I'll make sure that it works. Because that one that I got that I gave to Tiny Sal didn't work at first. I had to fix it, and that's really what screwed me up. It made it not profitable, so I had to fix it. Yep. You've watched 152 lives? That's it? Oh man. I need to go live more. I need to go live a lot more. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Princess Toadstool.
While the geologist says I will buy you a Nintendo. Perfect shiny antidote.
They don't make new ones anymore. I will buy you a diamond. I wanted to apologize for everything. I don't remember apologizing. I'm not Canadian. When I first started streaming, people would come into my stream all the time and say, this guy gets hit a lot, and stuff like that. That's why my confidence was probably low. Because of all the negativity. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-doop. Maybe I should apologize more, get more viewers. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry this stream is not as good as it should be. I really hope you'll watch anyway.
Rocket X says, will you remove the blue box?
What blue box? What are you oh, shit. Yes. How's that? Stupid blue box. I'm sorry. I'm sorry with the blue box, everybody. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Everybody, I'm sorry about that star right there. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me for my indiscretions, my youthful exuberance. Please forgive me my wanton Mario playing, my tail swinging for no reason. Please forgive me, I know not what I do. And make sure you forgive me for my singing too. Don't hold my singing against me. I have a song in my heart. It can't be stopped. No matter how much I try, I can't stop it.
Just Amazing says the power of Pat Sajak is not working on this wheel.
Pat Sajak. Pat Sajak's not a real person, you know. That's a fake person. He doesn't really exist. Is Pat Sajak still around? He is, right? He retired. Oh, he retired. Well, at least he didn't die of colon cancer or whatever happened to Alex Trebek. That was sad. I loved Alex Trebek. Man, I'm really bummed that Slack thinks that I gave his Nintendo away. Ugh. Hang on, I gotta take care of this right now. Just hang on a second, everybody. I'm just gonna send him a picture real quick. Oh, my wife texted me. My wife is texting me. Can't you see the cicadas? Cicadas? I can totally see them. Yes, I can. Alright, let's take a picture of my Nintendo. Hold on. I'm gonna get the front so you can see the Beatles pictures all over it. Alright, I'm gonna send Slack a message right now that he probably won't read until later. But that's okay. He'll see it someday. Or he won't. Either way. Tiny Sal. No, I hadn't been checking that. Oh man, it's supposed to be there by Friday. Tiny Sal didn't even get his Nintendo. It's not even arrived yet. Alright, let's see. Slackinator. Slag, where you at? I heard from Toolmaker. Toolmaker, you thought I gave away the NES. He's probably gonna be really weirded out by this, honestly. You gave me, but I would never.
Nurse Genie Glitch, thanks for the heart me. Just amazing.
I gave.
Thanks for the rose.
XBOD Philippe Brock NX says, what's everyone's favorite Mario game?
He said he wanted one.
Lauren Bateman says Mario 2.
That's, yeah, she's really good at that game too. That one.
Just amazing, says Mario World.
Alright. The message has been sent. Now Slack should know that I never gave away his Nintendo. I would never do that, anybody. I'm not a regifter, you guys. Not a regifter. Rygar? You're saying Rygar? Here comes the sun level again. Here comes the sun level doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say, turtle shell. Oh, stupid. I messed it up. I messed it up, everybody. Let's get a returtle. Returtle. That is a 5 up, everybody. 5 up. 5. Think about that. We still haven't died. No deaths. No deaths at this point. Which is good. That's what we want. No deaths. This is a deathless Super Mario Bros. 3 run. Should be fairly simple for me. I am, after all, the world's greatest player of Bullet Rain. Don't you laugh. Are you laughing at me? Just amazing. I'll play you a Bullet Rain right now. You want to play Bullet Rain? Let's go. I will beat you. I'm really good. I'm really good at Bullet Rain now. Also, everybody, I didn't beat Mike Tyson today, but I did beat Mr. Dream, who technically is the same as Mike Tyson, but who feels really different. Robbie, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you following my nonsense. I hope you stick around for even more nonsense, Robbie. I hope you'd like it, the nonsense. It's just going to be a lot more nonsense, and as much as you can handle, that's how much you'll get.
Just amazing, says my dream is White Tyson.
Mr. Dream is yeah, I feel like he's not as scary as Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson intimidates me because I know I don't know him, but like I grew up. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I pushed the wrong button, everybody. We're going to start over now. That's not my fault. Loaded Rush, that is the One Piece theme. I can't believe I blew that whistle. Why would you blow a whistle right there, Match? So dumb. Who wants it? Who wants it? Who wants it? Beautifully Broken always wants the channel points. The matchsticks, I mean. Dude, you guys, we are going to stream so much this weekend. If you are not ready for it, I hope you are ready for it. There's going to be so much streaming this weekend. It's going to be, you're going to be like, I'm sick of Match already. Why is Match still on? The sun is out. Why am I watching Match? That's what you're going to say. But you're going to love it if you want to. So ready. She's so ready. Beautifully Broken is ready, everybody. Beautifully Broken is ready. Man, I'm just distraught about the whole Slack thing. I can't believe he thinks I gave away his Nintendo. I would never do that. And I can prove this is the one he gave me because I put Paul McCartney on that broken spot on the
Lauren Bateman says.
I'll talk to him. Lauren Bateman, you are the best. Everybody give Lauren Bateman a follow. She is working on the Pretty Princess run, which I invented. Okay? I invented. Is that sound is on Matchedy? What? Yes, the sound is on.
Brocken exists when you pull Paul off to prove it.
No, I would never pull Paul off. But I can show him, if he wants me to show him underneath, the opening. You can still see the crack if you look close enough. I would not pull Paul off though, because that's too much for anyone to ask me to do. The only person I love more than Slack is Paul McCartney, Maybe John Lennon, but he's dead, so. The only living person I love more than Slack is Paul McCartney. Why are the cops here? Why are the cops here?
Says, where does Lisa fall off?
Oh, Lisa, I forgot about her. I'm just kidding. Lisa she's in a whole different level. It's like, okay, look. It's like Paul McCartney, Slack. Okay, can you see this? Paul McCartney is right here. Slack is right here. Lisa's like up here. She doesn't even count. She's in her own stratosphere. She's in Chicago right now without me, riding on the L. I hope she's like in the L and like someone's like, Kimball! I rode on the L one time, and I thought when I was on the L, I thought like this is the same train that Richard Kimball was on when he was trying to prove he didn't murder his wife. And I would do that. Oh, piss!
Just Amazing says so we are chopped liver.
No, not chopped liver. Just, what would you consider like one step above chopped liver? Listen, I love all of you equally the same, as much as I love anything, except my wife and possibly the Beatles and Slack. Okay? You just can't, there's different levels. Onions? No. I can't believe I forgot the whistle. But you know what? Now I can't blow it on accident, so maybe that's a good thing. Because I don't really need it anyway. Do I? I don't need it. Boop!
It's Beautifully Rock. NX says, wait a minute. We're under Slack.
You're under Slack? I mean, you have to understand, Slack gave me a Nintendo, Beautifully Broken. He gave me a Nintendo. You know who gave me a Nintendo in my life? There's two people in the world that have given me a Nintendo. One is Slack, and the other is my mom. All right, so that's the kind of power that he has over my mind. He's my mom basically, because she died, and so now Slack is my mom. If it makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, I apologize, but it's true. It's true. Slack is my mom basically. In a very real way.
XP Audiflay Brock NX says, I've given you a year and for 1,000 for 126 gifts asterisk shop asterisk.
That's a good point. All right, how about if I put you right below Slack? Because, it's not a Nintendo, those things. Why does it have to be a competition? Why can't we just all just get along and just all be gloved? Everyone is gloved. You're all gloved. All right? It's true, though. Beautifully Broken, she is the number one. But then you do stuff like that.
Could have bought a Nintendo.
That's true. It could have bought a Nintendo, huh? You're right. It's a good point. All right, I take it back. You're above the Beatles, Beautifully Broken. You're my favorite person in the world. Here's a jelly bean for you, just amazing. Do you want a brown one or a white one? Or it's like beige. It's like beige or white. Which one do you want? Yo mama? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't even make sense. Tell me what to get.
X Beautifully Broken X. Thanks for the marvelous confetti.
Beautifully Broken, thanks for the marvelous confetti. You definitely launched past Slack right now. You are now up here above Paul McCartney, but slightly below Lisa because she's my wife. Beige? Okay. Beige it is. I forgot. Oh, God. Alright, so now it's like my wife, Beautifully Broken, Paul McCartney, Slack. Okay? Now it's all fixed. We fixed it. Can't believe I blew that stupid whistle before.
Lauren Bateman. Thanks for the TGIF.
Lauren Bateman, thanks for the TGIF. Loaded Rush, thanks for the donut. You guys, you're the best.
Bateman. Thanks for the Minecraft.
The Minecraft, even that? Thank you so much. I don't deserve these gifts, everybody. I really don't. But I love them. Thank you so much. Gifts are always appreciated, never expected. Thank you for the follow, Technician. Mike Technician. Sorry, Mike Technician. Piss. You see that? He hit me with his stupid thing. He hit me with his thing. It's a weird one. But the good news is, no death. That's all I care about. Loaded Rush, thanks for the heart me. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere, you guys. I'll be right back. What is that noise? Alright, I'm back, everybody. Don't go anywhere. Don't run away now. Don't you run away. I just had to get a drink, everybody. I'm right. Oh, more people. There's more people now than when I left. Maybe I should leave and come back again. Maybe I should. Millhouse, maybe I should. Oh, it was dead fish. It was dead fish. Thanks for asking. Boop. Oh, piss. Son of a bitch. Oh, this is terrible. But it's a no-death run, so we're still alive. We're still alive. Johnny 5 is alive. Thank God it's a no-death run. It's a weekend, though. That's why. Everybody, make sure if you're looking for some Match merch, check out my bio. There's a link in there that just says merch. And it's any merch that you could want. You have coffee cups. You have wall hangings. There's anything you could want in there. And all the proceeds go to Operation Freedom Paws to provide service animals for disabled veterans and first responders, because that's important, because everyone should have a pet, especially people that have given, you know, sacrificed for this, for our society. Our society. Mother, father. Beef! Thanks for the heart me. Beef. Beautifully Broken, you are definitely the #1 fan. Does that mean anything to you? #1 fan? What if I got you a shirt, a special shirt that just said #1 fan? I don't know if I can even do that, but you do deserve something. You are the best. It's true. 5 stars. Yeah, 5 stars. Oh, shit. There's a phone call coming in. It's probably my wife. No, it's my alarm. It's my 9:25 alarm to make sure that I stream. I'm already streaming.
XB Audie Fleet Brock NX says, when the wife's away, Match will play.
That's right. When the wife's away, Match will play video games as much as he can. At work, they were like, does anybody have any plans this weekend? I'm like, my wife's out of town. I'm going to play video games until I pass out. And they thought that was funny. My dogs are being crazy too. Dogs, you crazy dogs! What are you doing over there? My dogs are being crazy, everybody. Wish you could see them. I wish you could see them. They're crazy dogs. Yondu and Pepper.
Just
That's right.
Amazing says your wife is in my neck of the woods.
Oh yeah? Well, go find her and make sure she's safe. That's your job tonight. Go find my wife and protect her from evildoers. She's out and about.
The name is Beef says it's midnight Zoom time.
I'm gonna let my dogs outside. Hold on. You dogs need to go outside and be dogs. Don't be dogs, my dogs. Go on. Go find fun dogs things to do. Pepper just took off running outside. She's like, thank God he opened the door.
SB Audibly Brocken X says, is she up there for work or play? Shedaquarium is amazing.
It's neither. It's her aunt's died, so she's out there for the funeral. Originally, she was like, will you come with me to the funeral? And I was like, absolutely, I will. And then she was like, and then she talked to her sister, and she was like, we're just going to make it a girls' trip. Alright, well, that sounds fun. I guess I don't want to go to Chicago and visit the Windy City and have deep dish pizza and visit the Al Capone Museum. And why would I want to do all that fun stuff? It's dumb. It's dumb anyway. and go on the L. I'm gonna get some pizza right now. I'm gonna get some Chicago deep dish. Even though I shouldn't eat it because it's
Just
the
amazing
gluten.
says today was really windy.
It's called the Windy City. You know why? Because of the onions. It's true.
Tanami's Beef says deep dish pizza is not pizza.
Okay, in Chicago it is, and it's delicious. And you're beef. I love you. All right, I love you, but you are wrong, sir. You are incorrect. Deep dish pizza, when it's done right, is just delicious. It's delicious. I had some great pizza in Chicago while I was there. I also went on the L. I went on an Al Capone tour. What do I do for work? I don't like to talk about work, Little Rush.
Steve says it's a cake with pizza dough.
It's not that It's not that I don't want to talk about it. It's just that I'm embarrassed about what I do. It's a menial job, and it's just not very much
Lord
fun to talk
Bateman
about.
says yes, it is. My father was raised in Chicago.
When I was in Chicago, it snowed the whole time. It hadn't snowed at all for like a long. They were like in some kind of snow drought, and then I was there. It snowed the whole time. But I did go on the Al Capone tour. Amazing.
Just Amazing says he dances on poles.
Wait, what? I don't know what's going on anymore. I've lost track of the conversation. I went to the Field Museum. That was amazing.
Ask the Audibly Brock and X says for work.
Oh, no, I don't dance on poles. I just don't like to talk about my job because then people ask me questions that I can't answer, and it gets awkward, and I just rather not talk about it. What I really want to do for work is open up a, how do I say this politically? A store that my Uncle Herb could work at.
X the Audibly Brock and X says make something up for when people ask. They'd never know.
I could, but then that'd be lying. And I have this thing about being honest. I'm not a liar, everybody. I can't lie to
Just
people.
Amazing says I saw you work for the CIA.
Even people that I don't like, I can't lie to them. Because it feels wrong. I feel like people should always be honest whenever possible. And no, I don't work for the CIA. That'd be cool, though. I'm really kind of a nerd, and like a straight-laced nerd. Other than this one thing I do, which is my Uncle Herb. Y'all know him. Y'all know my Unky Herb. Songbird, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna check something out real quick. Hold on. I gotta check a fact real quick. Peace. Let's see how many followers we have now. I think I might be close to 8,900. Let me see. Or 8,700. Whoops. I don't know. Somewhere. No. We're not. We need 5 more followers to hit 8,700. 8,700. Gotta be a milestone. There's one! Halloween! Thank you for the follow! Thank you so much. One Piece!
The nice beef.
Beef! Thanks for all the things, Beef!
The nice beef. Thanks for the finger hearts.
I appreciate all the gifts, everybody!
Thanks for the chili.
The gifts are never expected, but they're always appreciated, and we do love you so much. Thank you so much for your support.
The
Your
nice
lightning
beef.
bolts and your
Thanks
beefs,
for the ice cream cone.
your ice cream cones, your Tic
The
Tacs,
Nasty.
your
Thanks
Universes,
for the high bear.
your High Bears. I
The
wish I was a
Nasty.
High Bear right
Thanks
now.
for the It's Corn.
Boneyard
I'm not.
says your gift alerts are behind
The
you.
Nasty.
I know, they're
Thanks
stupid.
for the
It's
Harper.
TikTok. It's Tic Tac is a stupid Tic Tac.
The Nasty. Thanks for the Rosa.
The Rosa, thank you so. Oh my God, thank you so
The
much, sir.
Nasty. Thanks for the
The
Gilly
votes. Oh my gosh, dude, I appreciate it so much. You have no idea. We murdered that guy to death. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Beef, for all the support, my friend. Beef, everybody. He's what's for dinner. Where's the beef? Remember that from
The Nasty. Thanks
a
for
Fantastic
the
Frank. I haven't got one of those in an age, in an age of Sundays. Thanks heavens. Thanks heavens. Here's a letter from the princess. Here we go. Still no deaths, everybody. We're doing it. World 3, no murders. Always get this extra flour. Is it necessary? I guess not, but you know, you can never have too much flour, especially if it's fire. Boop. Touch the pole, bounce off, poop. Good job. Turn in, poop. Let that guy live so he can tell the others. You guys tell the others about what happened there. Don't mess with Mario. He got fire. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. There's the beef. There it is. There it is. All right, so this is the best way to do this. I don't care what Slack says. You stand right here on the edge. You living on the edge. You can't help yourself from falling. Oh, or maybe you can. You can't help yourself at all.
Just Amazing says that's what he said. Touch the pole. And
Touch the
bounce
pole
off.
and bounce off. That's right. Exactly correct. My dogs are out there having fun. I'm going to go try to shut the door on them. Hold on, I'll be right back. As long as you don't let my dogs know they're having fun, they'll just keep having fun. Boneyard Gaming! Everybody give Boneyard a follow. Give Lauren Bateman a follow. Who else is in here tonight? Big Cheese Gaming, give him a follow. Anybody else want to sound off and I'll shout you out. I don't know who else is here tonight. Piss. And that's how you get hit. Good thing this is a no damage run, or not a no damage run, a no death run.
Just Amazing says me.
Just Amazing, are you a streamer? I had no idea. Give Just Amazing a follow. I had no idea, Just Amazing. When did this happen? Single Dad, give Single Dad a follow. He's a streamer? I had no idea. Single Dad, I don't think I've ever met you before. Welcome in, sir. Hope you find everything where you want it to be.
XP Beautifully Broken X says I just posted in Discord an idea for 1 year.
Ooh, okay. I love it. Thank you. Thank you for that. I need ideas because I'm too busy having fun to think. But I do need to think at some point. At some point I'm going to have to think a little bit. So thank you for helping me with that. With your brain. By the way, Beautifully Broken, you know what her idea was? The jelly beans. Yeah, that's right. She came up with that. That was her idea. She's smart. Best fan ever. Oh, come on, I was just propping you out, though. And then you go and do that? That was just rude. Alright, fine. Jelly bean it is. Jelly bean it is. Alright, you get a beige one or a beige one. Which one do you want? Beige or beige? Hold on. There it is. Beige or beige?
Just Amazing says you should make a celebrate sound for your 1 year.
Okay. Single dad, I think I can do this deathless. I've never actually tried, but I think I can do it.
Just Amazing says he got it again, Ma.
It was just a dead fish one. It was gross and stuff.
The nice beef says inquiring minds want to know what that flavour was.
It was dead fish, I'm pretty sure. That was dead fish. Brought to you by Beautifully Broken. Alright, watch the spinies. That's the trick here, is to watch the spinies. Don't watch the cloud, watch the spinies. Just gross. Just gross, everybody. Against there's still a piece of there's still a piece of jelly bean stuck in my teeth. Bows. Beautifully Broken, everybody. She is the #1 fan of Matchedy Retro Gaming. She's president of the fan club. She's the first moderator. A lot of things. A lot of things there. A lot of things going on. Just enjoy it. Just enjoy it, is my advice. Piss. That was terrible. Don't die right here. Idiot sandwich. Still haven't died though. For some reason piss. For some reason my washer keeps going off. I don't know what that's about.
XP already fully broken excess laundry.
Yeah, exactly. You heard it too, right? But it's not. There's no laundry in there. I checked.
Just Amazing says that's twice Lauren.
That's twice Lauren. Did Lauren hit a jackpot again? Oh my god. I'm gonna check the dryer again. I'll be right back.
Go down the recess time for a new one. Computer needs to be replaced soon.
Yeah, I don't know why my washer is freaking out right now. What was the question? Oh, is that what you think it is? The computer?
Lauren Bedman says yes, it was me who got the jackpot.
Well, congratulations on that. Congratulations. I don't think my washer needs a new computer because it's not my washer, so. It's my landlord's washer, and I could care less if his washer gets fixed. It's just true facts. Watch this, right about here.
All subs are just $2.99.
That's true.
Deal on the internet.
It's actually $2.99, but still pretty good. Yes.
Lone Dark Gaming says Mike did that too. You got one to 2 years max.
Well, it's not my washer. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I could care less. My washer is in the garage, and it is fine. It is fine in the garage. It can stay in there until I grow old and die.
Barnyard Gumming says your landlord has 1 2 years max.
He's so cheap. He is cheap as you want, and he will never replace it. That's a murder. That's a straight murder. What? No, officer, it was self-defense. I meant it was self-defense is what I meant to say. I meant self-defense. Thank you. Self-defense.
Boneyard Gumming says give him a hug while wearing dirty laundry. Change his mind.
Oh well. I mean, if the dryer stops working, then I'll talk to him. But right now it's still working. And you know, if it does stop working, I can always put mine in here because I have a backup. He is a cheapskate, though, man. He's the worst. He is the absolute worst. Bloop, bloop. Boop, 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 boop. So far, 0 deaths. 0. Take that. Take that, game. Oh, crap. I almost got murdered right there.
Just Amazing says Bertha wants you.
She can't have me. I'm married. Bertha can just go find a male fish to want. I'm not a fish. I have a wife. She's a woman, a female woman. As far as you know. No, she totally is. Watch me slip right under that guy. Just slip right past him. He's no match for me. He can't stop me. Ah, yes. Oh well. That fish is the worst. Bertha, she is the worst for sure. Still no deaths though. Still no deaths. Why? Because I don't want to die. Because I'm not good at dying. Oh, I achieved my rose goal. What? Look at that. Let's just reset it. Thanks for the roses. Bugler Broken 85. Lauren Bateman 14. Just Amazing 1. That is a lot. We're going to do another goal of... How about... Finger Hots. How about a Finger Hot goal? Why not? Save it. There we go. Boo, doop. was terrible. I was off key. I need to practice my singing. If I can make enough coins, I'll get singing lessons. Then it'll be great. Then everyone will have a great time.
Lauren Bateman, thanks for the finger hearts.
Lauren Bateman, Loaded Rush, thanks for the finger hearts.
Amazing.
Wow, that's
thanks
so many.
For the finger hearts.
Just amazing, thanks for the finger hearts. Lord and Lordy. Look at all those
Just
finger
amazing.
hearts. That's like a lot of finger hearts. Thank you so much, you guys. You're the best. I don't know why you like me, but I like you too. You like me too much and I like you. I really do.
X beautifully broken X. Thanks for the heart.
Oh, thanks for the heart, me beautifully broken. You're the best, though. You know you're the best. That's the thing about it. You usually like to tell us all about how you're the best, and we all know you're right. We're gonna kill this monstrous.
X beautifully broken X. Thanks for the finger hearts.
Oh, come on, hit her. Hit her with the face thing.
Beautifully Brock, and X says I would never.
Why does he keep missing? He keeps missing! Oh, my God. Finally, she dies. Not you, beautifully broken. Not you. Not you. The fish! Here we are, level 4, World 4. No deaths. Let's go. No deaths. No death run. Trivia. You got it, beautifully broken. Look right here, what I have right here. A trivia card in my hot little hand. All right, do you want people or places? Arts and entertainment? History? Science and nature? Sports and leisure? Or wild card? What's it going to be? And just for those of you that have never played trivia before, the way that it works is the person who asks for the trivia question pays 100 matchsticks. Whoever gets it right gets 1,000 matchsticks. No cheating, no Googling. Science and nature it is. All right, here we go. What toll-free area code prefix went into service after the supply of 800 numbers began to dwindle? Thanks for the follow, single dad. We'll wait till after this. We already got a couple answers. One of them is right. Who's it going to be? Who is right? Who's wrong? Whale Geologist, you got it, buddy. You are the winner, Whale Geologist. Whale Geologist. I'm going to give you 1,000 channel points for your being smart. Well, 1,000 matchsticks. Sorry, matchsticks. These matchsticks. Thanks for the yay! Yay! All right, let's play video games. Someone got a jackpot again? 2 in one stream? That's not supposed to happen.
Lauren Bateman says me.
Lauren, is that the second one for you tonight?
Beautifully Brock, and X says 3 for Lauren.
3 for Lauren? Lauren, are you cheating? How do you cheating, Lauren? Tell us all. Tell us all how you're cheating. I'm just kidding. She's not cheating. She would never cheat, everybody. I've watched Lauren stream, and I know she's not a cheater. But I'm just curious as to how the heck that happened, because that's crazy. Oh, what did you do there, Match? That was dumb. Three jackpots. It's your lucky night, my friend. Lauren, it's your night. It's your night, Lauren. Just amazing. It's just not your night. It's Lauren's night, you know? But keep trying. Why not? I am very dangerously close to death here. This is terrible. Shit, that was close. I gotta be careful here, everybody. We're close to death. As close as I've been in a while. I was hoping there was a mushroom there, but there wasn't. There's definitely one here, though. Alright, less close to death. Less close, but still very close. I gotta focus here, everybody. That means nothing. Piss. Nice Wilhelm scream. A little late, but I'll accept it. Mush. Poop. A little late on the Wilhelm scream, but I'll accept it. We didn't die, so that's all that matters. No death still. Me. Let's go to this castle. I don't know what's in here. I can't remember because I've had too many drinks tonight. Go down the third pipe. Oh, thank God, we're back at full power. So far from death. As far as we can get without going over. Alright, I'm going to check to see if Slack responded to my message. I'm sure he didn't because, you know, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning where he's at or something, but I just want to see. Because I don't want him to think I don't love his Nintendo. He didn't respond. Alright, well that's okay.
X beautifully broken X. Thanks for the finger hearts.
Beautifully broken, thanks for the finger hearts times 25. Wow! Thank you so much! I don't deserve that, but I'm gonna take it and eat it anyway, because I love fingers and I love hearts. And how can you not love both together? Wow, that was smooth like butter. I never do that. Thank you, Beautifully Broken, for the finger hearts times 55. What the truck?
Just amazing.
Wow.
Finger for you.
Wow. Today is a banner day for Matchedy Retro Gaming. I appreciate all your support, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Love you. I love you.
Thanks, beautifully broken excess home butter because you're on a roll.
I'm on a roll. I just haven't died, but I've gotten hit plenty. That's the thing, is as long as I don't die, this is still a good no death run, right? That's the beautiful part about no deaths, is that it's easier. Maybe it's time I admit that I'm not as good as Slack. It's true. I'm not. I'm not as good as him. I never will be. He's amazing. Wait a minute. I want that. Piss and nerds. Is the cloud and the P-wing and whistle off limits for this then? No, not really. I just want to do all the levels, as many as I can. I'm not saying I'll never use a P-wing or a whistle. I'm just saying I'm not going to die. That's all I'm saying is I'm not going to die. I'll skip some levels. I'll skip some levels, dog. Oh, you know I will. But I won't die, hopefully. That's the idea. Oh shit. Piss! And I died just there. Alright, well, there you go. That's it. That's it for the run. We're going to start over. Start over! Start over! I know, it's pretty funny. I knew I was in trouble as soon as I dropped that platform.
Says, don't die, Kenny.
Already did. I dropped that platform and I knew I was screwed. And then I was for sure, because it didn't work. That's the worst jump in the game. I hate that jump, you know. If we made it past that, we'd been home free.
XP audibly Brock and X says that's a product from Boneyard. Next one he will have to charge.
Don't die, Kay. That's the pro tip, is don't die? That's the whole point, yeah, not to die. Maybe we should just play a Witcher 3. Let's just play The Witcher 3. Who wants to see The Witcher 3 at a really high level?
Says it's a good tip.
I'll play The Witcher 3 at a Death March pace. We'll put it on Death March, and I'll probably die, but it'll be fun because I'll cut up a lot of things with my sword. It is a good tip. I'm not saying it wasn't a good tip. I'm just saying it's a bit obvious. No. 22 angle Mario 2 and 3. Mario 3 is my favorite, I think, at this point. I feel like at this point, I love Mario 3. I love it. I know this game pretty well. Not all the tricks. Not all the tricks, but a lot of them. Enough to beat it without getting killed, if I pay attention. I need to focus. You guys know that when I practice video games, I practice video games at work while I'm talking to people on the phone so that I can practice getting good at being distracted. Yeah, like that. Just like that. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Who is that? Who is that in? J-Roo? J-Roo! Welcome in, J-Roo! Welcome in, buddy! You know how much I glove J-Roo? I don't tell him enough. J-Roo, I glove you, buddy. You know I do. I hope you know. I hope you know. Sometimes I feel like I don't tell you enough. Well, now I want you to hear it. I want you to hear it with all your ears. I glove you, man. I glove you. You've been the best. I mean, Beautifully Broken is technically the best, but you are second best. After Slack.
Joshua Cunningham says love you to match.
Everybody give J-Roo a follow if you haven't already. He's another great streamer. He's still working on getting a computer.
And X says don't let it lie. He said we were one step above chopped liver.
I didn't say that. That's not even true. I said that about you, not about J-Roo. I cracked myself up. Oh, crap! All right.
Just Amazing says, I think Match is a little warm and fuzzy.
I'm warm and fuzzy right now. I've had too many alcoholic beverages. But J-Roo, everybody give J-Roo a follow. He's working on getting a computer so he can get TikTok Live going, but until then, give him a follow. He's a great streamer. He's a good guy. He just wants you to feel a welcome, like you're watching, you know, a stream, like you're playing video games at your friend's house. That's what he wants. That's what he's going for. I feel like it's a good thing. Anyway. And also, everybody, if you want some merch, if you want some match merch, all 4 Beatles, John, Paul, George, and Ringo. Wait, but we just got the 5th Beatle still. Why is that? But anyway, if you want to get some merch, the merch goes to help Operation Freedom Pets. The money goes there automatically. I have it set up so that it automatically goes to them. I never even touch it. It just goes straight to them to help unite disabled veterans and first responders with pets, service animals. You know, it's a beautiful thing. And the service animals that they provide are animals that have been abused, and then have been kind of brought back from that and become service animals. So it's kind of a beautiful thing all the way around. It's good for the vets. It's good for the animals. It's good for everybody. Everybody likes that, as they say. So consider getting some merch if you want. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying it's there. Mustang XX Mike, thanks for the follow. That's so much. It means so much to me. Look. We're so close, everybody. We're so close. Look, I gotta get an update. We got 8,698 followers. We need 2 more for 8,700. 2 more. Where is Case been? Case Wings? I don't know. I haven't seen him in a minute. But here's the thing: is that everybody comes and goes. There's one. We need 1 more. Hair Drobe Hair, thanks for the follow. You're the best. You're the best, my friend. You are the best. I don't know where Case has been, but I hope he's safe. He'll come back when he's ready. Everyone comes back when they're ready. You know, not everybody can be here all the time.
Just amazing, says one of us.
But
one of us.
We love seeing you when you're here, and we love having you around. You know, and if you're ever in a spot where you're like, hey, I need to go somewhere where I feel welcome, you'll always be welcome here. Always, 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 always. No matter who you are, no matter how much you piss me off, you'll always be welcome here, unless you call me by my real name, and then I hate you. But just don't call me by my real name. Just call me Match, and everything will be fine. You know, why even bother with it? I don't need a real name, right? Who needs a real name? It's dumb. We should all have internet handles, because that's what we really are, is our internet handles, right? One of us. Murder the turtle. God, I'm slurring my speech pretty hard, huh? I gotta stop drinking. I'm gonna stop drinking for a little bit. And it's called restraint.
Wallologist says my real name is Webb.
Is it Whale? I knew that about you, actually. But you're a whale geologist. You're saying the community wasn't welcoming? You know, that's funny you say that, because I stopped watching lots of people because their community wasn't welcoming. Yes, we want to welcome everybody, including Luna Sanani. Thanks for the follow. We are now at 8,700 followers, everybody. We did it. 8,700. Good job, everyone. Well done. Well done.
X beautifully rocking X. Thanks for the marvelous confetti.
Thanks for the marvelous confetti, Beautifully Broken. You are the best for sure. Victor Gutierrez, 8,701. 8,701. I need to kill that thing. I need a turtle here. There we go. Give me that turtle. Thank you for the follow, everybody. Boop-a-doo-doo, ba-doop, boop-a-doo-boop, ba-doop, boop-a-doo-boop.
XB Autifully Broken X says, now let's
Drew,
get those likes up.
thanks for the GG.
Drew, thanks for the GGs times 25, buddy. Wow, thanks, buddy. Everybody give Drew a follow if you're not already. He's a great streamer. Another great streamer, just like myself, and just like TRG, and just like JJ Daddy, and just like Lauren Bateman, and just like Billy Bones, Boneyard Gaming, and Tiny Sal, and that's part of our community. We have a community we're building of streamers that love each other and want to help each other get better. Maybe love is glove. Glove is less intimidating. Let's say glove. Oh shit. You see that? That was crazy. I never had that happen before. All right. We're at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, everybody. Where are your children at? It's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your children are?
XB audibly Brock and X says my bums are actually sleeping lol.
Joshua
That's good.
Cunningham
That's
says,
good.
"Law I remember that came on TV."
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. Remember that? Back in the day? It's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? I have no idea where my children are at, by the way. I know where my daughter's at, but my son, I don't know where he's at. He could be anywhere. He's over 19 now. He can do whatever he wants. He's an adult in the eyes of the law.
Just amazing, says thank you, Big Gas Man.
Thank you, Big Gas Man. Gas Man! Gas Man! I can't believe I died.
XB audibly Brock and X says my oldest is 20 and told me yesterday that I'm her best friend. Asterisk prize asterisk.
Aw, that is so sweet. You did a good job then. You did it. You did it, Beautifully Broken. You did it. You made it. Well done. Oh crap. How did that happen? Well done, Beautifully Broken. You made it to the end. You have accomplished everything that you need to accomplish in your life. Now, feel free to just slack off for the rest of the time and just goof off and do goofy things. Because you have done everything that is required of you. You made your daughter grow up to be strong and to love you as a friend. It's incredible. Ah, I screwed up. I'm gonna die
Nick
now.
says hello.
I'm gonna die probably. Here comes the sun, turtle, turtle. Here comes the sun, and I say, eat a turtle, son. Crap! I'm in the quicksand, everybody. I'm in the fast dirt. Watch out! Oh, I missed it. Get it again. There you go. There you go. Got it. Nick Davies, welcome in, buddy. Good to see ya. What are you ha-haing about? I didn't die. I didn't die, though. Fast dirt, yeah, for sure. I love the fast dirt thing. It's funny. It's funny. JJ Daddy is a funny guy.
Just Amazing says, you have to get the one in the middle.
Oh, you mother trucker. What one in the middle?
XB audibly Brock and X says it looks like you need to pick me up.
Me? Okay, you know what I'll do? Let me grab a pick-me-up. Just stay right there. I'll be right back.
Sweet jelly bean.
No, that's not it. I didn't need that. That's not what I needed. I was going to get an energy drink. I got an energy drink. You don't need a jelly bean. Jelly beans are required. Alright, fine. Jelly bean it is. Because you paid for it, Bewley Broken. You paid for it with your soul. Alright, there you get a beige one. It's like an orangish beige. I don't know what color that is. It's going to taste like dried dead fish or poop or something stupid. Just watch me gag, okay? Ready? Here we go.
Thanks for the heart me.
Thanks for the heart me and the team bracelets, Drew.
Thanks for the team bracelets.
That was dead fish. It wasn't as bad because I've been used to it, but trust me, it tastes awful. I'm just getting used to it. As a hammer, good wheel geologist. Nicely done. Nicely done. All right, that's enough. That was a good hammer. You did a good hammer time right there, right on time. You nailed it, buddy. You nailed it. God, I'm so impressed. God, I'm so impressed by you right now. You alright, you nailed it. I don't need that even, but I'm gonna get it anyway, why not? I don't even need this, but I like murdering these guys. I didn't want that whistle. I didn't even want it, just get rid of it.
Well, the geologist says only took 3 months. Lol.
Dude, it was perfect. You nailed it. You nailed it. I'm not lit up. I'm excited about things. Maybe a little lit up, but not that lit up. Come on, I'm not even getting hit. I'm not even getting hit right now. Look at me. Look how effortlessly this is effortless. And look, I got an energy drink right here to make sure I can keep going all night long. Or at least until 1. No, that's wrong. No, that was wrong. I did that wrong, everybody. A Wales geologist. Santiago. My wife is from Santiago, which is Spanish for a Wales geologist.
Well, a geologist says I'm still not sure if it's a boot or a sock.
It's both. Slack is wrong, though. He's not always right about everything. It's definitely a sock. A boot, I mean. And also, spoons are worse than buckets. If you can only drink out of one thing for the rest of your life, the answer is bucket. Bucket. Spoons are stupid and dumb. Spooner. 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 Murder your face. Murder yourself to death. I murdered that guy to death. He's dead now. He can't live anymore. More energy. Y'all, everybody, we are at World 3. I'm trying not to die. This is a deathless run. The police have been called. Someone called the cops on me again. This is not the first time I've had the cops called on me. Hello, officer. Yes, I did kill a turtle. It was self-defense. Open and shut. Get out of my face. Don't forget to get the flour down here. You don't need it. It's extra, but you can never have too much flour, I think. Especially if it's snarf! I love this. Dude, I love the snarf thing. It's fun. This snarf is fun. To kill the turtles. Touch the pipe. Back off. Stupid. Oh, I shot the wrong way. I shot the wrong way.
XP Waterfree Brock NX says, what if Mario wasn't unlit for hire by Princess Family to save her?
What if Mario was what? I have to read this. What if Mario wasn't unalive for hire? You think it's a zombie? A zombie Mario? I'd pay to see that. I'm gonna murder all these turtles. Kill that guy. Kill the fish. Kill the other fish. Murder it to death.
Justin says a hitman.
Oh, a fish man. I mean, Mario is kind of a hitman. Look at him murder things so fast. He is a murderer. He's murdered many a little child. A little fish child. Are there any blue knights in this game? Negative, no blue knights. Loader Rush, that's a great question though, but no blue knights. No blue knights to murder. I would love to do like a Zelda 2 deathless run. I just don't know if I can do it. That's the real reason I'm not doing that right now. I'm not sure if I can even do it. Everybody, I don't know what happened there. The fish.
Just Amazing says, I'm pulling for Big Bertha.
Well, she won, so you should be happy. Alright, I'm gonna try one more run at this no death Mario thing. That was just upsetting. I don't even know why that happened. That was dumb. That was dumb on me. Well, thanks, Loader Rush. I've been practicing Zelda 2 a lot, so I would hope that I am better than most people you would watch. Now, if you watch Slackinator, you'll see that he's much better than I am. That is a fact.
Well, the geologist says Big Bertha is my stage name.
Is that really true? I don't even know. I don't even want this whistle. What am I doing in here? Alright, so anyway, if I get beat if I get killed again, I'm just gonna play. We're gonna play some Punch Out, and I'll try to beat Mike Tyson. We'll try to do that for a little bit because I think I can do it. I think I can beat Mike now. I practice enough that I think I could do it with enough repetitions, and that's something I want to accomplish too. So those are the two things I want to do this weekend: Mario No Death and Mike Tyson's Punch Out, beating Mike Tyson in the face with his own punches. My punches. Not his punches, my punches. Little Mac. I beat Mr. Dream today twice during work. But it's different with Mike Tyson.
Says we will just call you Logan. Big hopes and dreams.
Joshua Cunningham says, Match, the past couple nights I've done an interactive Uno on my stream.
How is that going, the Uno? You like playing Uno on your stream? Is that people love that?
Joshua Cunningham says yeah.
Well, then keep doing it, buddy. Find something that works for you. And ride it until you crash into the ground. But that's kind of the idea I had with the Dungeons and Dragons. I thought, that's nothing. It's not something that people have done before. You do something different that people aren't doing. At least I haven't seen anybody doing Dungeons and Dragons personally. I'm sure that someone is doing it somewhere. Whiteout's in here? No way. Shut up, Whiteout. What is Whiteout? Welcome in, buddy. Everybody give Whiteout a follow if you haven't already. Whiteout is one of the greatest Mike Tyson's Punch-Out players in the world that you'll ever know. So give him a follow if you haven't already. Wow, he wandered into our stream. That's never happened. Yeah, I'm going to play some Punch-Out later, Whiteout, and you can make fun of me because I suck. But I did beat Mr. Dream today at work today. Twice. Twice even. I fought him like 500 times, but I beat him twice. So I think I can beat Mike. Even though Mike he's scarier than Mr. Dream by far. Whiteout is amazing. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Whiteout. Thanks, buddy. Oh, that's sweet. Now I'm happy. Look how happy I am right now. Whiteout's here, everybody. We didn't get the 5th beetle. That's weird. Doodle doodle doodle. Nailed it. Nailed it! What is Gabriel? Yeah, I've watched your streams too, Whiteout, obviously. But, yeah, very impressive, man. I don't know how you do some of the stuff you do, but it's some very impressive stuff. And I remember when Slack was doing his, when Slackinator was doing his... Daniel, thanks for the follow. At one point, Slackinator was doing a no-hit. One Piece! He's good at Punch-Out. That's an understatement. When Slackinator was doing his no-hit, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, his flawlessness on Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, I told him, I was like, you better seek out this guy Whiteout, because he's really good. And then and Whiteout just kind of showed up one day and started making fun of Slack. It was great. And the rest, as they say, is history. It's on the YouTube channel. If you don't, Slack's YouTube channel, that is, not mine. Slack's a cool dude. I watch him working. Yeah, I love Slack. I watch Slack a lot. I haven't been watching him as much lately because my job has been kind of stupid right now. But yeah, I love watching Slack in the mornings, man. I remember like when he did the Metroid run. That was the first one I saw, was the Metroid. Then he did God, what did he do after that? He might have gone right into Mike Tyson's Punch-Out after that. I don't remember. But I saw the Mike Tyson's Punch-Out run. I saw the Metroid run.
Audifully Brock, and X says he's a pole dancer, so it gets kind of crazy for him.
It does. Yeah, he beat Silver Surfer. I missed that one, but from what I heard, he beat it like first or second try. Just crazy how good that guy is. And he gave me a Nintendo, everybody. He gave me a Nintendo, which makes him, you know, like my mom, basically, because the only two people that ever did that are my mom and Slack.
Ologologist says the best part of waking up is Slack in your cup.
That's true. That is a true fact. But make sure you watch him on the Purple app, because it's better on the Purple app. Do 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 do. Boop ba do 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 do. Alright, I gotta focus. No more dying. No more dying in this dumb game. Yeah, Slack is working on Battletoads right now. I feel like Battletoads is gonna take a while. That game sucks. I played it once or twice and it sucks. I have that game, but I don't play it because it sucks.
Joshua Cunningham says Battletoads is a controller breaker.
Dude, I don't even understand that game. I don't get it. Although, I do want to try it again, because I was watching this morning, and Slack showed me how to get past those toasters. The stupid toasters where you're falling down the pit, and you're on the rope. There's these toasters that come out and start zapping you. And I watched him this morning. I was like, yeah, that's great. That's how you beat that. Have a good night and good testing your rest of your stream, man. Watch out for Mike. He likes yours. I heard that about him. Hey, Whiteout, thanks for dropping in, man. Highlight of the night, for sure. Highlight of the night. I'm still not good at Mario. What do you mean? Already? Alright, fine. Let's trivia it up then. Here we go. Do you want people or places? Arts and entertainment? History? Science and nature? Sports and leisure? Or wild card? What's it going to be?
Joshua Cunningham
His story?
says history.
His story? Alright. Whose 1,000 write-in votes put Nixon in the White House, according to Hubert Humphrey? Whose 100,000 write-in votes put Nixon in the White House, according to Hubert Humphrey? I've never heard this before. There you go.
Espiati Brocken X says women.
Women, no, not women. It's a good guess, but no.
One geologist says Ross Perot.
Ross Perot? That's a little bit before Ross Perot, but no. That's not the answer.
Joshua Cunningham says Vladimir.
Vladimir? Just Vladimir? 5 up! 5 up! No, that's not it. Not Vladimir, not Ross Perot, not women. Boom, doom, doo, doom, doom.
What a geologist says Ronald Reagan.
No, not Reagan. You think Reagan?
Joshua Cunningham says, where is JJ when you need him?
I know, right? If JJ was here, he'd know the answer. JJ, he's out doing his own thing now. He's a juggernaut, you know. He stands for Juggernaut JJ. He's off playing Pretty Princess 2, trying to beat the Pretty Princess challenge, which, by the way, is hard. No one has done the Pretty Princess challenge yet that I know of. At least no one's come to me and said, here it is, here's the Pretty Princess challenge, where's my tiara? No one has done it. Lauren Bateman is probably the closest. And JJ Daddy's trying to catch up with her as desperately as he can.
Democrats.
Not Democrats, no. No, I'm afraid none of you are going to get this one, probably.
Joshua Cunningham says I think you stumped us.
Oh yeah, I didn't do it. It was Trivia Pursuit.
Well, a geologist says Florida man.
Not Florida Man. No, that's close, but no, not even close. Actually, it's not even. It's one person. I don't want to give any hints, but yeah. Which Super Mario Brother is this? This is Super Mario Brothers 3. No, not JFK. You think JFK voted 100,000 times for Richard Nixon? Richard Nixon was running against him when he ran. JFK got in after Richard Nixon got in after JFK died. Hold on a second. JFK was dead at that point. Right. I believe, if I know my history correctly, but I might not. Remember, JFK won against Nixon.
Says Adam West.
Not Adam West. You think Batman would vote for Richard Nixon? Come on.
What a geologist says Abraham Lincoln.
He was doing the Bat-Tusi. Barbara Lincoln? Barbara Ham Lincoln? No, it was not. No, everybody. No. Do we all just want to admit defeat? Does everybody just want to admit defeat? And we can just say, that was too hard of a question, Trivia Pursuit. No one was ever going to get that one.
One geologist says Abraham.
XB audibly Brock and X says read it again.
I'll read it one more time. Hold on. First I must murder this turtle. Okay, so it says, whose 100,000 write-in votes put Nixon in the White House, according to Hubert Humphrey? Who did it? I'm going to go to the bathroom. You think about that. Think about it. I'll be right back.
X beautifully Brock and X says farmers.
Woologologist says Chinese investors.
Joshua Cunningham says I know a guy named Tim. This is a hard one. Lol.
Absolutely. Y'all, I still can't believe Whiteout showed up. Make sure that if you haven't followed Whiteout yet, make sure you do. I mean it. He is a great Mike Tyson's Punch-Out player. He has first rounds of I think just about every. Huh? He's got a first round Tyson. I've seen him beat Don Flamenco, the second Don Flamenco in the first round. I don't even know how to do that, but it can be done.
Joshua Cunningham says Michael Scott.
No, not Michael Scott. Not Chinese investors, not farmers. Read it again. Babraham. Babraham Lincoln's not a real person. Alright, let's not get eaten by a giant fish anymore. Boom, boom, murder that fish and then murder that fish. That was scary. I didn't mean to do that.
Joshua Cunningham says Dwayne Johnson's grandfather.
No. That's weird. But no, not the right answer. I don't think anyone's ever going to get this, so we should just move on and just say, let's forget about that question.
Says eat sushi, don't be sushi.
That's right. That's
XB
right.
Audibly Brock and X is LBJ.
LBJ, no. No. I don't think
Joshua
that...
Cunningham says what's the answer?
Alright, so I'm not going to give you the answer because that would be giving you the answer. But the question is, whose 100,000 write-in votes? So keep in mind, this is Hubert Humphrey saying that Nixon had someone write in 100,000 votes. 100,000! That's cheating, right? You can't do that. So it's not going to be another politician like LBJ, because that would be, you know, ruining their career if that get... I mean, not Donald Trump, you know, they're not going to cheat. I'm sorry. If you're a Trump supporter, I apologize for that. He is a felon, though. He is a convicted felon. It's a fact. No arguing that. Oh, no. Let's not get political. JJ is here. JJ's here! JJ! Welcome in, buddy. JJ, you just missed Whiteout. Whiteout was here. Whiteout was here. I know, I'm excited. That's like the coolest thing to happen since Slack came in here that one time.
Just Amazing says, let's go Bertha.
XP43 Brock NX says, I give up.
Alright, well. Piss. What had happened there, Match?
Wallologist says it won't let me say communist.
It's not communist. I think you all should just give up and we should just move on.
Joshua Cunningham says, was it you, Matt?
It was like back in October. Slack came in here back in October. He's been in here since, like once or twice, but that was the first time. It was not me. I was not alive when Richard Nixon... I was not able to vote at that time. I don't know if I was alive. I don't think I was. I don't think I was alive.
Surely you can't be serious.
JJ, welcome in, buddy.
Welcome
Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good time. Hope your night's going well. We're gonna murder that jellyfish real quick and murder this fish. Murdered. Thank you. Murdering fish is so fun for my face. We are working on a no-death run of Super Mario Bros. 3. If I die again, we're just going to play. We're gonna go play some Mike Tyson's Punch-Out because I got to beat Iron Mike. Those are the two things I want to accomplish this weekend. One, beating Iron Mike again. Well, that's number 2. Number 1 is no death Mario 3. We are on our way. Watch out for the Spinies. $45 people in here. I like that. I like it. I like that too. It's fun. I like when people are in here. That's why I really want to focus on getting better, Toolmaker, because I feel like if I'm better at games, then people will watch more. That's how I feel. It's Operation Do Better. Do Better. Kicking the thing, murder the turtle. Right about here.
Says, can I ask the rest for the answer?
You want the answer? I'll tell you the answer if everybody wants to admit that they can't get it. I need everybody to say in the chat, I don't know, Match. Tell us the answer. Everybody say that right now. I don't know, just tell us the answer. And then I'll do it. Maybe.
Just Amazing says, what's the question?
Alright, hold on. Let me get the question again. Hold on. That's 3. That's 5 stars. Alright, whose 100,000 write-in votes put Nixon in the White House, according to Hubert Humphrey? Hubert Humphrey said this.
geologist says Nixon himself.
Negative, not Nixon. It's like I was saying, like no politician is gonna, like, if he accused this, like this guy's accusing someone of cheating. He's not gonna accuse a president of cheating. Not Gerald Ford. I feel like you guys are going to be like, who the hell is this when I tell you the answer? You're like, I've never heard of this guy, and I haven't either. And that's fair. But that is the nature of Trivial Pursuit. It is a trivial pursuit. Not George Washington. He was dead by then.
Joshua Cunningham says, if my dad was up, he would know.
You think your dad would know?
XP audibly Brock and X says, oh, it's just one random person.
Yeah, it's one random person.
Just amazing, says Paul McCartney.
Not Paul McCartney. Paul McCartney is British and cannot vote.
Joshua Cunningham says, oh yeah, my dad would know. He was alive and loves history.
Well, then ask him. Go wake him up. Or if you want, we can hold it. We can hold this question, and I won't say the answer, and you can go ask your dad the next time he's awake. And if you know it, you know, I'll be streaming all weekend. So if you find out the answer, you can just tell me later. And if you're right, I'll say you're right, but you probably won't get any channel points because your dad told you the answer. I mean, your dad might get some matchsticks. If he wants that kind of thing. Probably doesn't, though. He probably doesn't. Not George McGovern.
Expiatically, Brock and X says, just tell us.
I need everyone to admit they don't know the answer first. I need everyone to say, I don't know, in the chat right now. I don't know. Because you don't.
Amazing says Paula Jones.
Paula Jones is not correct, but probably the closest that anyone's got at this point. Just amazing. I know it's obvious, but I need you to admit it, because if I tell you the answer, then someone's going to say the answer and say they knew the whole time. You got 2 people that say I don't know, 3 people that say I don't know. All right, I'll just.
Amazing says Jim Jones.
Not Jim Jones. Not Jim Jones. I'm just going to tell you the answer, alright? Does everybody agree to that? Everybody just wants to know the answer? Nobody cares about trivia anymore? They just want answers, not questions. Let me just concentrate on this level real quick, and then we'll talk. Alright, here we go. The answer is Paul Paulson. I don't know who the hell that is. Paul Paulson, everybody. Paul Paulson. I knew it! Toolmaker, you son of a gun. How dare you? How dare you? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't know who it is either.
Joshua Cunningham says, who the heck is that?
Exactly. You have to ask
Just
Hubert
amazing
Humphrey.
says, oh, that guy. I knew that.
No, you didn't. Liar. Liar! Boom, the great goblin.
Trivia!
Again? We just finished a trivia. Alright. What do you want? What category do you want?
Expiatically, Brock and X says that's my uncle.
That's not your uncle. J. Rue, do you want people or places, arts and entertainment, history, science and nature, sports and leisure? Or wild card? Sports and leisure? Alright. Who did Garry Kasparov surpass in 1989 to become the highest rated chess player ever? Who did Garry Kasparov surpass in 1989 to become the highest chess player ever? The highest rated chess player ever. And I think I know the answer to this. And I was right. I'm smart. And no, it wasn't me. Although I was close. No, I wasn't close.
Zoologist is a Russian guy.
A Russian guy. User 2623496175708. Do you know the first name? It doesn't matter if you do. You spelled it wrong, but I'm still going to give it to you. The answer is Bobby Fischer, everybody. Bobby Fischer. Bobby Fischer is the correct answer. Bobby Fischer. Is Magnus Carlsen the highest rated chess player in the world now? I don't know. I honestly don't know. But he's very good. Piss.
Zoologist says I didn't know Bobby Fischer was that long ago.
Oh yeah. He kind of just disappeared. Like, I don't. Does anybody even know what happened to Bobby Fischer? I don't know if people know.
XP Autifully Brock and X says, if you haven't, watch The Queen's Gambit.
I love The Queen's Gambit. By the way, The Queen's Gambit is a terrible opening, but that movie is great. The TV show is great. It's amazing. But don't ever use The Queen's Gambit. It's stupid. I think it's stupid. Go down the pipe. Oh, come on.
Well, the geologist says that's what makes it a gambit.
XP Autifully Brock and X says your blood sugar low.
No, it's fine. Oh, shit. What was I thinking there? Piss. All right, here's that. No, this is not the one.
Sweet jelly beans.
Again? How dare you? How dare you? Okay, I'll do it. Alright, jelly bean time. Hopefully it's a good one. I haven't had a good jelly bean in like 700 years. This is a puke one for sure. That's definitely puke. Called it. It might be dead fish. I can't tell. It's just gross. Whatever it is gross. There's a president that loved jelly beans. Is it Joe Biden? I know he loves grandma's cookies. Chocolate chip cookie. Chocolate chip cookie. Chocolate chip. See, I make fun of both presidential candidates. Oh man, I got hit by a freaking spiny. God bless it. Oh dude. Oh! Alright, that's it. I hate that level. I should have just used a P-Wing there. What was I thinking? Alright, well, we'll come back to that game. We won't keep him waiting long.
Just amazing, says Joe himself.
I can't believe I freaking ran into that spiny. Ah, I'm so mad. I should have just used a P-Wing. Next time I will. See if I can get this right, at least.
Axby audibly rock in excess. What is staring contest?
I know.
Joshua Cunningham says if I was president, I would be known for pizza.
I know. It's postponed.
Just Amazing says Glass Joe is the GOAT.
I feel like they're gonna cancel it though. That's what I think's gonna happen. And they'll bring in like Logan Paul instead. It'll be really lame. No, come on, you stupid.
Thanamo Speed says we owns Logan Paul right now. No way he fights Tyson.
Well, I mean, I don't... No, he'd fight Jake. He's not going to fight Tyson. I meant he would fight Jake. I think Tyson's going to just back out. He's too old and he's got an ulcer. I mean, he's not going to die. He's not going to die over this. I don't know. Hey, Tara Ann. I want Mike to be safe. I want Mike to stay safe. That's what I want for him. Because I love Mike Tyson. I mean, he's questionable. There's a lot of things about him that you're not really sure about. The whole Robin Givens thing. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I think. I think you're right, Tara. Thanks for the follow, Workout Freak. Thank you so much. I know they rescheduled for November, but that's like 5 months away. Plenty of time for him to back out. Plenty of time. I love this game too. I beat Mr. Dream today. I have not beaten Mike Tyson since I was like 16. No, like 15, 14, 15, something like that. It's been a long time. I remember when I was a kid, I distinctly remember some people coming over to my house, like some workers coming over to my house to fix something in my parents' house, and I was playing this game, and they were like, "There's no way you can beat Tyson." And then I beat Tyson in front of them. I was like, there you go. Oh, you stupid monkey. Come on. Come on, little Mac. My dad could never beat Tyson either, and he was about my age, you know. So maybe I can't do it anymore. My dad could never do it. We used to laugh at him. He was so bad at this game. I should have bet them, but they were much older than me. How am I playing this game? This is on the Nintendo Entertainment System. The only place that you can fight Mike Tyson is on the Nintendo Entertainment System, as far as I know, because they took him off the game after he lost to Buster Douglas. Hey, Bearded Product, what's up, buddy? Yeah, of course, buddy. It was my pleasure. Thanks for playing that Beatles song. That was awesome. You guys did a great job. I love Twist and Shout, man. That's a great song. No, I'm on a Nintendo Entertainment System. The original Nintendo. Look at the... See? You can see the cord. Slack gave me this. Slackinator gave me this Nintendo. I would never, ever give it away, Slack. Never. Don Flamenco. Yeah, I heard that old lady. She sounded pretty gross, but hey, I'm glad you guys had it sounded like you guys had a good set. Hopefully you did.
Just Amazing says, give it away, give it away, give it away now.
Oh. Knockout. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boom, boom. That wasn't bad. I should have been faster. Wow, dude, she's very aggressive, Bearded Product. Did you tell her you have a wife that just had a baby? That might cool her jets a little bit. I don't know. I've never been a rock and roll star, so I don't know how to deal with groupies. Ah, you jerk. I will do my best to smash Tyson for you, sir. I don't know, life coach. I don't think Bearded Product would lie about something like that. I think if he says that that's what happened, that's probably what happened. Bald Bull. Bald Bull, everyone. He's a bald... He looks like Dr. Phil. Looks a lot like Dr. Phil. Tell me about the relationship with your father. Okay. Oh, he's slick, that guy. Look, this is a boxing match, officer.
Joshua Cunningham says, had to leave for a second. I'm back.
Welcome in, J. Rue. Right in the belly.
Joshua Cunningham says, welcome back, Jackpot.
Welcome back, Jackpot. Congratulations, J-Ru. Hope you enjoy that jackpot. Trivia, okay. What question would you like? People and places? Arts and entertainment? History? Science and nature? Sports and leisure? Or wildcard?
Well, a geologist says I'm glad to see Stanley from Dogs has a new job creating boxes.
JJ Daddy, is he in here? JJ Daddy, J-Ru wants you to pick the category. And you can't pick Chernobyl. It's not a category anymore.
Joshua Cunningham says it says he's in here.
Joshua Cunningham says wild card in 30 seconds.
Wild card. What monetary British monarch... Wait, hold on.
Just Amazing says maybe he rolled away.
What momentary British monarch was dubbed Little Man by ex-girlfriends? What momentary British monarch was named Little Man by ex-girlfriends? Okay. Anybody know the British monarchy? Anybody? Lisa would probably know this. She knows.
Geologist says Henry III.
Negative. Not Henry III. Why didn't that work?
Just Amazing says King John Paul George Ringo.
Nope. What a joke.
Joshua Cunningham says Queen Elizabeth.
You think Queen Elizabeth was nicknamed Little Man by her ex-girlfriends? No. Not Queen Elizabeth.
Joshua Cunningham says we don't know her secret life.
Well, I bet if we don't know it, then Trivia Pursuit also doesn't know it. Shit. Why did I do that? Richard III, negative. You could do better than this match. You can if you want to. Oh man, what a terrible fight this has turned out to be.
Joshua Cunningham says King Richard IV.
Negative. Not Napoleon, no, not Napoleon. The British monarch. Napoleon was French. Good job, Little Mac.
Just Amazing says Prince Charles.
No. Not Prince Charles. Thanks for the follow, McKay Ledorning. William the Conqueror? No, not that guy. I can't believe he struck me there.
Joshua Cunningham says King Henry II.
Nope.
Joshua Cunningham says King Henry I.
Nope, not King Henry I.
Woologologist says Henry IV.
Nope. Negative. Albert. Nope, not Albert.
Joshua Cunningham says any of the Henrys.
Woologologist says Henry V.
Not Henry V. Harold II. No. That was probably superfluous. After from Monty Python. Arthur from Monty Python. Negative. Not a real monarch.
Whale geologist says Little John from Robin Hood.
Nope.
Bearded product says his answer bearded.
It's not bearded, no.
Joshua Cunningham says, was it one of the earlier kings?
I don't know. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure this was World War II era. But don't quote me on that, because I don't know my British monarchy either. Dude, I don't think I've ever beaten... I'm not going to either. God, I was so close. I've never beaten this guy in the first round. Never. Not King George.
Woologologist says Margaret Thatcher.
Margaret Thatcher was not. She was not Little Man to her girlfriends, no. She was Big Man. She was also not a monarch. She's a prime minister. It was not James the First.
Bearding product says Charlie Chaplin.
Charlie Chaplin? What if I was like, yes, it's Charlie Chaplin?
Joshua Cunningham says, was it any of the King Jameses?
You're just guessing. You can't just say any of these, like just a group of kings. That's not how this game works. Mr. Sandman, everybody. Mr. Sandman.
Joshua Cunningham says the question is unfair because kings normally pass down their name long.
Not if they abdicate.
Joshua Cunningham says you could have like 4 kings with the same name.
Just Amazing says Earl of Sandwich.
It's not the Earl Sandwich.
Joshua Cunningham says be Diddy.
Not P. Diddy, no. Hey, Adorably Disturbed, what's up? Alright, so I'll read the question for those of you that just joined. What momentary British monarch was dubbed Little Man by his ex-girlfriends? Momentary. He didn't last. I'm just about to go to bed. Thought I would check in. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. We're doing trivia.
Joshua Cunningham says King Richard.
No.
One geologist says Andrew.
I think I actually know the who this is. Like. Which is funny because I don't know much about the monarchy.
Sir Patrick Stewart.
No. None of those people.
Woologologist says Elvis Presley.
Joshua Cunningham says was an Edgar.
So, a little known fact about Elvis, he was never actually King of England. It's true.
Woologologist says Elvis was king of everything.
Ah, you son of a biscuit. What's up, Chris Sanders? Just getting my butt kicked by Sandman.
With the shortest term is King Agur.
Ah, you son of a biscuit, dude. Ah, I suck.
Just Amazing says Michael Jackson.
No. That sucks.
Joshua Cunningham says, was it Edgar or another king with a short term?
I don't know who Edgar is, but it wasn't Edgar. And it wasn't King Cake. When Mac turns color, it means he can't punch anymore. Once his hearts go down to 0, he turns pink.
Hey, listen!
follow J-Roo. If you don't, then I hope both sides of your pillow are lukewarm. You're welcome, Lee. Yeah. Oh, I knocked him out! I knocked out Sandman! I've never done that before. I don't think. Wow. I got lucky there. Just gotta get past Macho Man. That was not a good Sandman fight, everybody. That was a bad Sandman fight. Unnecessary dodging. Oh, congratulations, Adorably Disturbed. That's great news.
Just Amazing says, I just noticed that soda. Bald Bull. And Sandman laughed like Ganon.
Yeah, Ganon from Zelda 2? Yeah, so true. That's a first round Macho Man. Haven't done that in a long time. A long time. Probably since I was like 13. Here we go. Let's go fight Tyson. This is gonna be rough. Oh, I hope he doesn't kick my ass, everybody. I think he's got to. I feel it. The dream fight! I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Joshua Cunningham says you can do it.
I know. I can. I know in theory I can.
Says first round knockout.
You mean for Mike? Mike's gonna knock me out in the first round? Oh my god.
Joshua Cunningham says he did it. First round.
Well, there you go. There you go, and that's why I suck at this game. Alright, so let's just go straight to Tyson. We're just going to go straight to Tyson and just practice Mike until I beat him. Or until I give up and cry. Either way.
Joshua Cunningham says he did a first round knockout.
I know for Macho Man. I've done that before, but I can't beat Tyson.
Just Amazing says not even a minute.
I know, I sucked. That was bad. Ah, you son of a gun. I always do that. Over dodging. I'm over dodging.
While a geologist says you need to make Tyson afraid of you.
I need to survive the first minute 30 seconds is what I need to do. Oh, come on, stop that.
Just Amazing says anticipation gets you all the time.
I know. And the thing is, like, the crazy thing is I've been practicing all day, and I still can't break myself of anticipating. I know exactly I need to, like, just wait for it. Because there's plenty of time if you just wait for him to move. But I just can't do it. It's like a mental block. See? See? Right there? 27 seconds every time.
J Daddy, thanks for the heart me.
Shit. It's when he hesitates like that.
Well, a geologist says just like a teenage boy. You just can't wait.
Jack versus Tyson? You mean Logan or Jake Paul versus Tyson? Yeah, they postponed it because he had an ulcer. Alright, that's stupid.
Joshua Cunningham says play battle.
No, I gotta beat Tyson. We're beating Tyson. Damn it. Not like that, we're not. It might take me 100 times, but I will beat him. It's like once you get past that mental block, that's part of it. For me, anyway, it's always been part of it. Alright, well... Yeah, it's postponed until November, but I feel like it's not going to happen. I don't know, it's just my feeling. Because I really wanted to watch it, so... Alright, damn it. Why does he feel different than Mr. Dream? He does. He feels different to me than Mr. Dream. Idiot. I'm so stupid.
True. Thanks for the it's corn.
Yeah, I still have nightmares from this game too. I'm living it right now. I was close that time. I was close to getting through that time. At least getting through the lightning punches, but I didn't. Alright, I don't know why I keep doing that. Stop! Muffin. Ah. 3, 5. Oh, stop. Goosefraba. Yeah, Mr. Dream is like somehow easier. It's the same fighter basically, but somehow it's easier. Mike Tyson scares me in real life.
Beardy Product. Thanks for the finger heart. Beardy Product. Thanks for the finger heart.
Shit. Like when I was a kid growing up, my parents used to tell me that if I wasn't good, Mike Tyson would get me.
Joshua Cunningham says they should remake this game with updated graphics.
Fuck!
Hapler Shapler, thanks for the harmony.
Thanks for the gifts, everybody. I appreciate it. Bearded Product, Hapless Haplo, thank you so much. Oh my god, I made it through.
Bearded Product says I only had it.
Oh, little Max strikes back! Boy! Take that, Tyson, you big bully. Pushing people around like Peter McNeely and Jake Paul, making people cry when they're little kids. He's tired, Doc. That's good advice. Hang in there, Mac. I am home. I am practicing.
Says, you made him mad.
I made him mad. I'm mad. He made me mad. How about that? He shouldn't have messed with Match.
Well, the geologist says McNeely asked for it.
He totally did. You son of a biscuit. That's it. That's as far as I've gotten in a while. Use your other hand too. What does that do? Anything? Toolmaker, you don't have to gift. Thanks for just being here. Alright, that's not going to work. I hate this. I hate this guy. I hate you, Mike Tyson, you dick bully. I'm on match. Stop being stupid. Alright, well, I suck. You made 4 finger hearts from your stream tonight? Well, congrats, buddy. Some of those were for me. Thanks for paying it back. I appreciate you. You're a good friend. Everybody give Bearded Product a follow if you're not already. He does real art. Not like fake art like me. Hey, Robbie. Yeah, but you know how to play music. Like, all I do is play video games. And not even well. No Zelda tonight, Anthony, but we will be playing video games all weekend, so there'll be some Zelda, I'm sure. Come on! No, so what? My goal this weekend is to beat Super Mario Bros. 3 with no deaths, and to beat Mike Tyson. Those are the 2 goals that I've given myself. How did I do that? There we go. Max strikes back! Let's go! I wish I hadn't had that second knockdown. I'd feel a lot better right now. I think that I was robbed there. I'm mad about that one. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, Mario. I don't know why he dodged that. He shouldn't. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. But you have to admit it's getting better. A little better all the time. No. All right. How long have you been at this? I don't know. Probably like Tyson himself. Probably like 30 minutes. Be keeping track. I played through the game first and beat everybody else. Now I'm just working on Tyson. And I keep dodging too soon. It's really frustrating to me. Also have to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to do that. I'll be right back. Everybody just hang out for a minute. Watch Mike. Stare him down. Stare him down for me. All right. Believe it or not, everybody, I'm close. I'm close here. Izuku, thanks for the follow. I mean, I'm close to beating him like in a very contentious match. Not beating him quickly or in the first round. In fact, I've never done that. Oh my God. That was worth waiting for, wasn't it? I don't know, Toolmaker. I'm not sure. Thanks for sharing the live, Zuku. Okay, that was dumb. Dude, I need to stop anticipating. I just can't do it. I don't know why. Like, I keep telling myself, don't anticipate, match, and then I do. Toolmaker, thanks for sharing out the live. Don't anticipate, match! I was doing good at not anticipating until a minute, 27 seconds into the first round. Come on. Yeah, Max strikes back. Oh, Mike, that was gonna hurt. Yeah, I know. I'm not ready for that though, Bear Sano. I'm not really sure how that works. Like, I don't want to get hit, you know. But you're right. I need to practice that. But first, I was thinking I should just get back to the point where I can beat him normally. Max strikes back. Oh yeah, that's great. There's this time where he does this, like, certain times, not every time, but like at like the 35, 37 second mark where he stops so long, and it just like drives me crazy. He doesn't always do it either. He only does it sometimes. I hate him so much. I hate this fighter. I hate fighting him. Alright, see, the 27-second one is always one that gets me. God damn it, don't do that. I'm not fighting Glass Joe here. Yeah, that's I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like the 5-second pause. biscuit. Here it is. Come on! I was doing so good. Oh, I love how he's set up right now. I love how he's set up right now. Oh, he's hurt me, Doc. Stop whining, Mac. Yes, I do think it can. I do. I believe. Max strikes back. That was my best first round in like probably 30 years. Son of a biscuit! Oh my god, I suck so bad. Let's go, Mac. Oh, I suck. I suck! Everybody, I suck! Oh, I thought I had him there. Oh yeah, that's gonna help. That's gonna make it all worth. That's gonna make it work right there. Well, that's it. That's disappointing. Started out so good. It's spinal. The good thing is we can just reset. And then Mac is fine. See, he's fine. All right. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I know, John Rosario, I know. I'm sorry. I get so jumpy. I have happy feet. I'm just scared of him. I'm scared. There's like not any other boss in a Nintendo game that I'm scared of. But I'm scared of this guy. Because he's like a real person. I'm afraid he might really come beat me up. He won't, but I feel like he might. Yeah, 10 minutes. J-Roo, why don't you go beat him? You take on Mike. Alright. This is a goal I set for myself for this weekend.
Joshua Cunningham says I have law.
I have two, like 40 years ago. 30 years ago.
Joshua Ivan Jesse, not thanks for the chili.
Yeah, exactly.
Ivan Jesse, thanks for the music play.
Ivan Javi, thanks for the chili and for the music play and for the GGs. Thank you so much, buddy. Good to meet you, by the way. I haven't seen you around before. Good to see you in here. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Sorry I suck so bad at Tyson. Come on, you dummy. I know. No, you know who's perfect is Whiteout, but he's not here. You're stuck with me. Yeah, they have the stupid Punch-Out. I beat the Punch-Out on Switch today. I beat Mr. Dream today a couple times during work. It's just not the same. More concentration juice? Oh no, that's the answer.
Chloe Wood, thanks for the finger heart.
Chloe Wood, thanks for the finger heart. Welcome in, Chloe. Come on, you knucklehead! We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him tonight, everybody. I feel it. The only way he wins is if I give up. Or if I keep doing that. Stick and move. Stick and move. I need to stop being so antsy. Goose Fraba. Why do I keep doing that? I know better. I know better. Then I still do it.
Says if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a Tyson.
I can't dodge either, probably.
Joshua Cunningham says breath match.
Breath match. Thanks for your patience. We appreciate your support.
Joshua Cunningham says cool down for a minute.
Stop doing it.
Joshua Cunningham says being frustrated isn't going to help.
I'm not frustrated. I'm just stupid. I'm not frustrated, I'm just dumb. I'm too dumb to be frustrated. Don't try and knock him out in the first round. I'm not. I'm just trying to not. I'm just trying to like practice punching him because I eventually want to do a first round Tyson, and I have to get good at punching him between these punches. Like when I was a kid, I just dodged them all. I never actually tried to punch back until like past the minute 30-second mark. But I feel like that's a bad strategy long term, you know? Today I did actually get through the first minute and 30 against Mr. Dream, granted, without getting hit and punching him back the whole time. Come on, Deuce. Come on, dude. Which is the first time I've ever done that, as far as I can remember. So, Tyson cheats. One punch should not take all your energy out. I mean, he's the worst. He's the worst villain, the worst boss in any Nintendo game ever. You can't ever cheese him. There's no way to beat him. You just have to get good. That's dumb. All right, Toolmaker. Thanks for letting me know that you're leaving. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I love you. I love you all. You're the best. All of you are amazing. Thank you for sharing the live, Izuku. You have to admit it's getting better. A little better all the time. Oh man. Thanks, Tiny Sal. I mean, I feel like I'm getting better, a little bit better. It takes a long time. It takes a while. It's like it's a process for me. Come on, you knucklehead. Dude, I don't know how I keep turning pink there. That's just upsetting. Hey, Tiny Sal, did you ever get that Nintendo? Did it come? By the way, I didn't give you the one that Slack gave me, for the record. I still have that one. What the heck? I'm gonna check the tracker and see what's going on with it. They said it was supposed to arrive Friday, which is today. I'm just upset. I found it on eBay actually, but it was like one that was like, we don't know if this works, and then I got it, and it didn't work, so I had to fix it, but it works now. Come on, you knucklehead. What was that noise I heard?
Drew, thanks for the finger hearts. Drew, thanks for the lightning bolts.
Come on, you idiot. J-Roo, thanks for the GGs, the finger hearts, and the lightning bolts. Appreciate you, buddy. John Rosario, thanks for the follow. Yeah, a lot of people. I pre-dodge Mike Tyson a lot, and it's bad. It's really bad. "27 seconds. That's the worst. I know he's going to hesitate right there, but I still pre-dodge. I know I can do it, John. Thanks, John Rosario, for your support. I'm going to keep trying because I know I can do it. I just need more practice, like a lot more. Well, that sucked. He is hard. He's the hardest boss in any video game that I've ever played. By far. Stop pre-dodging. Yeah, I agree. He's probably this, like, I bet he's like really hard to fight in real life. I'm sure, I know he is. I would never fight him in real life. I don't even want to fight him in this video game, but I have to. Because I'm an idiot. I suck. See, I keep doing it right there. It's that fifth punch. If I just wait until he punches, I can dodge it. I don't know why I can't wait. Maybe if you keep talking, you seem to have your game on when you talk. I mean, I can try to keep talking. I'll try anything at this point. On 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, that didn't. See, I stopped dodging. I don't think talking is the right answer. I've been fighting Mr. Dream all day long. Yeah, I know. It's just I get into a groove, and right now I'm out of it. I'm out of the groove. Oh my god. That's how you know I'm doing bad. No! What to do? Yeah, now I'm getting hit at 17 seconds. It's because I'm anticipating and I'm not reacting. Oh yeah, I didn't even stand up. Good, good. I didn't want to. I didn't want it. I didn't like that one. I know I jumped to. I know. Hey, Damien. Ah, you jerk. He's hurt me, Doc. Stop being a baby, little Mac, and fight. Oh, are you trying to encourage me to throw the fight, Mike Tyson? Because that's illegal. You could be banned from boxing forever for that, sir. I'll have you know. Oh, Max Strikes Back! I keep saying that it never really makes a difference, but whatever. Keep trying. I'm just going to keep trying, everybody. Oh, you knuckle-headed knucklehead. Come on. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. You got $20 on Tyson? You're probably rich by now. I wish I had $20 for every time Mike Tyson beat my ass. You got $20 on me? Oh man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to let you down. I'm gonna try harder. I'm gonna try real hard. Stop doing that.
Joshua Cunningham says if I had $20 for every time you lost, my rent would be paid.
Hey, we hit a light goal. Come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? I appreciate your support and your belief in me, Infinity Square. Toolmaker, you got it. Let me beat Tyson, or let me get my ass kicked by Tyson real quick, and then I'll give you your channel points or your matchsticks. Channel points for Toolmaker.
Trivia.
All right, what kind of trivia question do you want, Jeru? Who is it that asked for trivia? Yeah, Jeru. What kind of trivia question would you like, Jeru? You have the options of
Joshua Cunningham says people.
People. What are the 2 official languages of Vatican City? What are the 2 official languages of the Vatican City? Italian and Vatican?
Says Greek and
no,
French.
not Italian and Vatican, not Greek and French. Satanic and Klingon? Close, but no, that's not even close, actually. I lied when I said that. Satanic and Klingon. It's funny as hell, though. I mean, it's funny as hell. It's not right. You stupid idiot, Match. You been to the Vatican? I mean, you should know this answer. Italian and English. Wrong. Latin and English, sorry. That's also wrong.
Joshua
French and Latin.
says
No!
French and Latin.
Not French and Latin. Punch me in the face. Latin and Italian! Infinity Square, you got it first by a nose, by a square of infinity. 1,000 matchsticks coming at your way. Enjoy them. Use them in good health.
Joshua Cunningham says jelly bean.
That's not how that works. Okay. Okay.
Sweet jelly beans.
That is how that works. That's how it works right there. Watch your ears. Whiteout, welcome in. You're just in time to watch me get beat by Mike Tyson over and over again. We've been getting our asses kicked by Mike Tyson for what? Probably about an hour now. I have a white jelly. Oh no, is that beige? A beige and a red jelly bean. What color do you want? Who ordered that jelly bean? Giroux?
Joshua Cunningham
Red?
says red.
You want Band-Aid jelly bean? Okay. That is so gross. Oh, it tastes just like a used Band-Aid, I imagine. Oh, gross. Mostly people just make me eat jelly beans with them. Stop it! Stop it! Stop dodging early! How do you check points? Exclamation point score. Exclamation point score. What's your favorite jelly bean? I don't have a... I hate these things, man. I never want to eat a jelly bean in my life ever again. Stop it! Stop dodging early! I mean, you can. Everyone does eventually, you know.
Joshua Cunningham says at Toolmaker for a 100,000 he will play his favorite game.
That's not true. Dude, stop, Match. What is wrong with you, man? You know better than to do that. You gotta watch your ears, though, too. 27. Yeah, we don't really have a command for that. Something that makes me feel better. Oh, you idiot. Why would you dodge early
Joshua
there?
Cunningham says match favorite game is Major's Mask Law.
That is my least... I hate that game. Why? Eh. I don't think I've ever played Joe and Mac on SNES. Nope, I knew that was wrong as soon as I let it go. Joe and Mac. Ah! I knew that was gonna happen. Come on, dummy. Is Joe and Mac, is that on the,
Cunningham says this gift is $34,000. What would you pay for that?
is Joe and Mac, is that on the Switch? Come on, man. I was doing so good. That's where I want him, right there.
True. Thanks for the star.
That is not true. Whiteout, tell him the truth. You can beat Mike in the first round. Oh, Max strikes back. Do 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 do. Oh, you idiot. Why would you dodge there? Stupid. Yeah! Let's go! That's what we needed right there. Let's go! Thanks for the follow, user 7419. First time in like 30 years, bro. First time in like 30 years for me. I mean, I beat Mr. Dream, but that's not the same. Mr. Dream is not the same as beating Mike. Woohoo! I'm gonna get a drink. I earned it, you guys. Just, you watch the end credits. I'll be back. Hey, Joey, you good? Are you going okay? Yeah. Oh, it doesn't have a computer. My whole graphics card just died. What? Just that? I just beat Mike Tyson on Nintendo for the first time in like 30 years. I beat Mike Tyson? Yeah. The first time in like 30 years. I know. I'm excited. I had like 14 minutes to spare too. I could have beat him again probably. You never saw such finger speed before in your life. Unless you were watching Whiteout and then you saw way faster fingers. We did it, everybody. We did it. Thanks for your support, everyone. J-Roo, thanks for the star and the lightning bolts and the finger hearts and all the support. Now what? Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time? Reese, he is actually a really good player. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm not that great. I need to practice a lot more. I'm better at other games. Thanks for the game controller, J-Roo. Alright, let's, I don't know. I don't know what to do now. I really don't. I'm going to play more Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Now we got to work on beating Tyson in the first round. That's the next thing. But for now, I don't know what to play now. I'm kind of at a loss. I'm at a loss of what to do next, everybody. Anybody got any suggestions or any desires they would like to see fulfilled? I can't believe I beat Mike, everybody. I beat him finally.
Thanks for the chili.
Zelda 1? Alright, Toolmaker, you got it. Zelda 1 it is. I don't know how far we're going to get into Zelda 1 before I have to take a nap, but we'll see how far we can go. Thanks for the 100 chilies, J-Roo. My gosh. Patrick. It's Patrick, everybody. No. Is world peace so much to ask? No,
Thanks for
I don't
the
think
finger
it is.
hearts.
Thanks for the finger hearts, Jeru. Appreciate you, buddy.
True. Thanks for the chili.
Yeah, next I'm gonna work on my first round Tyson. Well, I gotta get good at beating him first, but I would like to do a first round Tyson. I know that it can be done. It can be done. I've seen it done by Whiteout, Numb Thumbs. That's about it. That's the only people I've seen do it. But I know it can be done because of them. I don't even know what I'm doing in this game right now. Give me that fairy. I'm just gonna go to level 1. Stupid. You want me to do level 3? I'm not ready for level 3, dog. I'm gonna start a cold start and go right to level 3. What am I, Slackinator? I'm getting hit by a thing. Oh, I get hit by another thing. Double hits. All is forgiven. Here's a fun trick. See that door right in front of us, right here? Watch this. Magic. Magic. Everyone knows this trick, though. It's not like a real trick. Everyone knows it already. It just opens the door. You leave it, and you come back, and the door opens. Literally the only place in the entire game that works. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. What was that? Jason Blevins, thanks for the follow. I beat Mike Tyson today, everybody, for the first time in like 30 years. He can't beat me. I still got it. I still got it. Almost 50 years old-ish. I still got it. Sort of. Second round, too. That was a second round TKO. Alright, trivia, J-Roo. What kind of category would you like? We have people and places, arts and entertainment, history, wild card. Okay. What does GLH mean on containers of Ron Popeil's infomercial potion? Sorry. What does GLH mean on containers of Ron Popeil's infomercial potion? I don't know. This is the wild card. Ron Popeil. P-O-P-E-I-L. What does GLH mean on containers of Ron Popeil's infomercial potion? Good luck. These trivia questions are so hard. Exactly. It does count. It's a wild card. You said wild card, and that's what you got, is a wild card. It's all wild up in here. Totally counts. Totally counts, everybody. I'm sorry. These are the rules. I don't make up the... Oh, wait. I do make up the rules. Never mind. GLH. Just guess stuff. It could be fun. GLH. What could it possibly mean? What could GLH possibly stand for? Just come up with different stuff. It could be fun. It could be fun. If you tried it, it could be fun.
Joshua Cunningham says water, vegetable oil, and cat juice.
What? That doesn't start with G, L, or H. Eastmost Peninsula is the secret. Thank you, kind old man. That's not wild, that's savage. Wild and savage mean the same thing.
Joshua Cunningham says glove and love.
Glove, glove, glove. Glove, glove, glove. There's no glove in this game, only a bracelet.
Joshua Cunningham says read the question again.
Alright. Yeah, I think this is gonna help. What does GLH mean on containers of Ron Popeil's infomercial potion? GLH. Goombas love Hadoku. See how easy it is to make up just random stuff that it could mean? Just make up random
Joshua
stuff.
Cunningham says gluten-free.
Gluten lovers hoard. Gluten loves hoard. And there's so many different things it could be. Guys love hats. Girls love hammocks. It could be any of that. You just guess. It's about guessing at this point, because obviously nobody knows.
Said, I oddly like this question.
Obviously nobody knows who Ron Popeil is. I love it. It's fun. I'm having a good time. I don't know about you all. I forgot to get the boomerang. Boomerang.
Joshua Cunningham says GLH.
Yeah, it stands for GLH. That's clever. boomerang. Boom, dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Deaded. Deaded. Boom, da, doo. Can you guys believe I had 2 goals this weekend and one of them is done? One of them is already done. Global learning hours. I like it, but no, that's not right. 2 goals, 1 is accomplished. Next one up is Super Mario Bros. 3, no deaths. So we're working on that tomorrow. Or I guess today, because it is tomorrow already.
Joshua Cunningham says Grandpa's like ham.
Grandpa's like ham. Oh, that's it. No, that's not it. But I like how you're guessing. See, that's part of the fun, is guessing. No, it's not Grandpa's like ham. No bombs. I thought I had bombs. Did I use my bombs? Oh, what an idiot I am. There's more bombs. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. I will tell you this. I will tell you this. How about this? How about this? Toolmaker, you got one. You got one of the words right. You got one of the words right. I can't tell you which one. Game learning hard. That's true, but that's not the answer. Thanks for playing this for us overnight goblins. You're welcome. I am gonna take a break from playing it a little bit. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm just tired and emotionally exhausted from fighting Mike Tyson 77,000 times. So I'm probably gonna take a little break in a bit here.
Something ham.
Something ham? No, not something ham. Just the reason I'm going to take a break is I'm tired and I'm going to take a nap. But I'll be back as soon as I wake up to finish playing Zelda 1 as requested.
Joshua Cunningham says God loves ham.
God loves ham. That's true, but no, not the answer. Thanks for the follow. Oh, Oxen. Thanks for the follow. One Piece. We beat Mike Tyson today. I'm so happy about beating Mike Tyson. You have no idea. Like I for a while there, I thought maybe I can't do this anymore. But that's as good as I've ever beaten him. I don't think I've ever beaten him better than that. Even as a child with reflexes of steel. His experience just didn't match mine. He should go home and practice. Stupid. Watch out for rocks. doo doo doo, beedly deedly doo, beedly deedly doo, beedly deedly dee, doo 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 doo, beedly deedly doo doo, beedly dee, beedly doo. Ah, you stupid Octorok! How dare you? How dare you touch me with your body? Don't put your body on my body. That's harassment. I will sue you in court, sir. That is unwanted attention. Just say no. When they are giving you unwanted physical attention, it is your right to say no. I will. Unwanted. All right. I'm not even hungry. I don't need a fairy. I don't even want a fairy right now. I've already eaten enough fairies for today. Pay me for the door repair charge. No. It's a secret to Irma. You're so good, man. Still awesome you're playing this. Such a good game. You should do Zelda 2 next. Dude, I love Zelda 2 is my favorite Nintendo game. And the only reason we're not playing Zelda 2 is because I feel like I burnt people out on it. I feel like people are burnt out on Zelda 2 because of me. It's my thing. Thank you for the follow, Natural Born Killer. But I promise you we'll do a Zelda 2 run this weekend. I promise you. Stay tuned. It'll happen because I love that game. I can't stay away. Not for too long. Burn the bush for no reason. Oh, you got stabbed in the face, you lucky bastard. I like Zelda 2. I like Zelda and Zelda 2. Big Cheese, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you again. Hey, everybody, give Big Cheese a follow. Give J. Rue a follow if you haven't already. Big Cheese and J. Rue, two of my favorite people and great streamers to boot. Isn't there a spot to burn here? Guess not. I thought there was. Huh. Huh.
Joshua Cunningham says no one knows the trivia answer.
I know. Alright, so I told you that you had one of the words right? So you know that part. And I'm going to give you another hint right now, okay? You ready for it? You ready? Ready? Look at this right here. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the follow, RD! One Piece. That's second. Oh, you're right. Second quest, Toolmaker. You're right. I was wrong. I was wrong. There's 100 down and to the left. I'm trying to remember where that's at. Stupid match.
Joshua Cunningham says, is it good loving honey? Long.
No. You have 0 out of 3 correct with good loving honey.
Joshua Cunningham says, I think Ham is one of the three.
Do you? You think Ham is one of the three? Maybe it is. Thank you for that tip, Tool Mecha. I just couldn't remember. I didn't remember where it was, but when you said that, and I was like, oh, I think I know where it's at. Murder Octoroks. There's one here too. Watch that. Oh, watch out! It's a secret to everybody. You played once or twice. I know. You're really good at this game. I know you love this game, Toolmaker. I know you. I remember that from when Slackinator was trying to do a no-hit playthrough of it. Remember that? Remember when he was doing that and then he gave up on it, kind of, for now? I mean, I'm sure he'll come back to it someday when we're all old and gray and can't remember anything. I'm just kidding. I love Slack. I just like to tease him. He's not even here to defend himself. I'm being a dick. I'm gonna stop. Oh man, I still am riding high off that. When's your birthday? The 19th? Your birthday is on June 19th? That's crazy. What day is that? June 19th. So what is today? The 7th? That means the 19th would be Wednesday, right? Yes. I will play this game on June 19th for you, Toolmaker. Because you asked me to. That's the only reason. I'm not. Why would I make fun of you? I wasn't going to make fun of you. I just think that's fascinating. I'm not sure why I think it's fascinating. It's just I've never. I mean, I never really, thought about June 19th until a few years ago, and now it's like I don't know. It's cool that you're born on that day. That's all I'm trying to say. Definitely wouldn't make fun of you. What up, stupid snakes? Stupid snakes. Every day is your birthday, Big Cheese? Big Cheese, what game can I play for you on your birthday? Which is every day. There is a snake in my boat. That's how you murder snakes, everybody. In case you were wondering how you murder snakes, it's been demonstrated now. Never open that door. It's stupid to open it. And that door. Don't burp so much. I know Slack would be like, why'd you pick up the blue boomerang? Because I'm my own person, Slackinator, that's why. I'm my own person. Let's get this boomerang out. Mega Man 2? I would, if I had Mega Man 2, I would play that game in a heartbeat. I love Mega Man 2. But alas, I do not own it. How sad. The 7th level boss? The 7th level boss is that horse thing. He's super easy to beat. I think you mean level 8, bro. Yeah, 7th is like one of the easiest bosses there is. Alright everybody, I'm gonna go to sleep and take a nap. But as soon as I wake up, I will be playing, I will finish this game for you, Toolmaker, as soon as I wake up, alright? I just need to take a little nap. Little nappy poo. You know, I'm tired. And I'm emotionally exhausted from the battle with Mike Tyson. But I will be back. I'll be going as live as much as possible this weekend because my wife is out of town. And when the wife's away, the match shall play, as you all know. So we will play more later. Please check it out. Please tune in. Make sure you follow the people that are here that follow. And I will see you all soon, okay? Until then, take care of each other, take care of yourselves, peace and love. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. I beat Mike Tyson. Alright, bye. I don't know what time, just when I wake up. I will send a string ping to the Discord, though, as always, so I'll notify you if you're on the Discord. Alright? Alright, fair enough? Fair enough. I'll call you. You want me to call you? I don't have your number. Are we have friends on... are you on my Discord, Toolmaker? Are we friends on Tic Tac? Well, the Discord, the link is in the bio, alright? If you want to join the Discord, I will reach out to you and let you know, alright? That way, that's just I'm not trying to, badger you into joining the Discord. I'm just like... It's an easy way for me to communicate with people. Anyway, I'll talk to you all later. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the support. I love you all. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.